I know there's an overwhelming amount of quotes for Yakuza in there, but why do we tend to end up on those, especially the ones that just, you know, they're out of context quotes don't even work. Why does this keep happening? Also, thank you for the pet. Hi, good morning. How are you doing? It's 2 a.m. so he shall go to bed. I should have started an hour earlier, but I only got up like half an hour ago. I'm sorry. Go get some rest. You could catch the VOD afterwards if you'd like, but go get some rest for now. It is 11 a.m. for me. A little past, obviously. Once again, it is Wednesday. I'm home alone, and there's a washing machine going. So let's see what's gonna finish first, the washing machine or the game. Granted, I think there's still quite a lot probably to go through. We are in the final tropes though. Like there's only chapter 4 and an epilogue, so but every time I think a game might be almost over in an Elan game, it's like, nope, here's more. Washing machine in the game. To be fair, I do plan on actually playing Date Everything soonish, but I want to actually finish this game first. I also have been saying this for months. I want to go back to a more regular schedule, and then every time I'm like, okay, let's just do a stream today, it's fine. Something else gets in the way, like our Wi-Fi just dying randomly on a Friday, which fucked up our entire weekend, not gonna lie. Like, yes, obviously, like nowadays you do have mobile data or whatever, but I refuse to use up all of my mobile data just to like watch a bunch of videos. Roommate was like, oh, you can use my mobile data, you can try to stream on that. I'm not going to stream with mobile data. I don't think that's gonna work well. Especially because it happened randomly Friday night at like midnight. We know why. Like the previous tenant probably had the same thing, also telecom. So when we, how big are they? I don't actually know. I set all of this up like years ago and I never changed it. I couldn't tell you. I'd have to like look. I'm unsure if I can look it up while I'm live actually. Basically we just plugged in the router and everything worked. We're like, okay, sure, we're not getting like the full bandwidth of what we're supposed to be getting, but it worked, right? And it worked for, roommate was in here before me for a few months already, so for like, it worked for 10 months, and then suddenly on a Friday night it's like, psh, gone. We're like, why? Yeah, well, turns out previous tenant had the same thing, so the it was like still activated, but not to our actual router and what should go through there. So we paid for 10 months, no problem. It's not like we got anything for free. We did pay. And then it's like, oh wait, that's not actually what's supposed to be running on this exact line or whatever. So now, at least, was a very, very nice service worker on the hotline helping us on a Saturday, no less, because we were like, okay, it's Friday night, whatever. Let's Hello. Okay. That was weird. That was unneeded. I don't know where exactly it started cutting me off. It's just suddenly OBS like completely dying. 100%. I think 100% I'm blaming the Windows update on it, because... And the worst part is, instead of just telling you like, hey, there's an update, I really want to do this update, it just starts lagging out on absolutely everything, and then suddenly you realize, oh yeah, okay, I guess there's an update in the background that I could be doing to improve on this. But no! Anyway, let me post this again so I can pin it, because I'm unsure if it's still pinned, I don't know. So it's not there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we had a nice person helping us on Saturday, and so they were like, oh yeah, you know, the thing is, because it's an old line, the copper line, it takes a few more days to fix it, but they put it at their priority list to check it immediately on Tuesday. So when I woke up on Tuesday, our Wi-Fi worked again. I was like, you know what? This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much. And technically, we should even actually get our full bandwidths. Bandwidths worth. This is 100k, but we got like 40. So I hope, actually, as soon as the streams actually properly work, you know, as soon as my computer doesn't shit itself, this should hopefully work better, which is nice. Let's see. Now, let's try this again. Let's just ignore that that happened and get back into it. I think we can do this. Or more like, we are definitely going to finish this game today, no matter how long it takes. If it's 2 hours, if it's 4 hours. If it goes more than 4 hours, then maybe it's gonna be a bit hard on my voice, but we should be able to do this. Let's see. I have my controller ready. Ooh, Wednesday, yes, after the stream already crashed on us once, but that's fine. I should close the window. As the door creaks shut behind me, the outside world is shut away once again. A couple of weeks stay in a hospital, my discharge would come in the middle of winter. The taxi ride home was a quiet one, just as my medical stay had been. Back home now. Hanging my coat and bag beside the door practically by reflex, I turn about and take stock. The house is freezing, having been unoccupied for so long. The damage to the house remains, as does much of the blood. I suppose I'll need to learn how to deal with insurance. Yeah, it's like you were in a hospital for weeks and no one even bothered to clean up the house. Or offered to clean up the house. That is crazy. To be fair, she doesn't know anyone who could have done so, but from all of the people involved who made it look this way, they could have gone through the trouble. No, Jill, up to your reading update on Wednesday. No? No, you should write to Webtoon. you should change that. You should tell them, hey, you really should push. For Women Loving Wednesday. In the end, the police investigation went nowhere. I never thought it would, given the vague recollection I ended up having of the woman who attacked me. She'd easily blend into the multitude of tourists here for the snowfields and recent snow festival. The whole ordeal ended up as just another headline to scroll by in the media feeds. Lingering scars on the house from my rage are the only testament to what happened here. Woo! I stepped forwards, running my fingers over the shattered stair railings. It's striking how violent the episode was, the rush of fear and anger replaying every time I fitfully sleep. I really did all this. I never imagined this frail body had so much strength, nor my mind so much anger. Oh. Hi! As for yesterday, my time in the hospital gave me altogether too much time to think. Too much time to remember. Bracing myself, I gingerly tiptoe up the stairs towards the study. I can only imagine what's been taken, between the police having come to the house and those Yonohara hired returning to take what they wanted. Giffy. The mess inside makes my heart sing. Bloodstains still mingle with chalk. My once carefully arranged desk now a shambles. Thank you for the posture check. Feeling something underfoot, I step back to see a bullet hole from the shot that hit me. The memory only makes my wound all the more sore. You in agile now? Yeah, I had to. Stream crashed, I had to restart, so the immediate beginning ads always hit. I'm sorry. Rubbing my arm in a now familiar motion, I step towards the broken window in my desk below it. No book is to be seen. Yes, very. I'm good. I am also enjoying this very much. But to be fair, there's never not been an Elan game that I didn't enjoy. So this one definitely is very dark. I knew this would be the case. There was no way so many people would have been through here without it being taken. It still stings all the same. That was my only way to reach Jesse. One light in my life after so long in the darkness. Yet, all might not be lost. Perhaps, if I'm lucky for once in my life, there's still a way. As well as I reach for the drawer, I'd slipped my laptop inside, my breathing's shallow as I bring my fingers over the handle. Absolutely, yes, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. For one brief moment, my breathing stops as I slide it out. As the old wooden drawer reluctantly opens, the sight of my ever-reliable computer greets me. A wave of relief washes over me, the paranoia and shame from all I've done paying off. I forgot about this laptop, actually. So did probably everyone else. I totally forgot about it. My good choices are probably... Get some rest. I get some rest, absolutely. I have not reread Upwards Raid. No, I was planning on also doing it on stream again, see what the differences are. But I was gonna take a little more time with it. Since, you know, we're on this right now. But I was planning on replaying it, see what the differences are. And hear the voice acting. Filled with renewed purpose, I quickly place it on the desk and open it, my heart racing as it boots up. As I log in and open this file and that to see how much I have to work with, I realize my hands are shaking above the key. I don't even have to think about my next steps. I had plenty of time to do that in hospital. Pulling some chalk from another drawer, I crouch down and do my best to recreate the transference markings on the notes I kept. Minutes of sketching later and I come to my feet. The result isn't perfect, I can tell that much, but rereading my notes makes me a little more confident in this work. It's not like I have any choice anyway. They didn't think she would have taken notes outside of the book. Setting the chalk down, I take out my well-used knife from under a fallen lamp. My stomach is empty, my throat is dry. My clothes are poorly suited for the middle of winter, and the house around me is in a ruinous state. None of them matters now. This is my one last hope. I have to know what's happened to her. This is all I have left. Not in the mood for finding new stuff? Fair. I tend to bookmark and like send stuff I want to check out to myself time and time again, and then like I don't actually check them out. Like I have the links everywhere, but huh? The telegram set? Was that the one where you could send stuff in and Rain is going to read them out loud? Or is that a different thing? You think so? I couldn't tell you. Without a moment's hesitation, I slash my arm while gritting my teeth through the pain. My body's just a tool. What happens to it, to me, means nothing. I'm sure that's how that exact saying goes, but okay, if it works. After tracing out the pattern below, I right myself and take a deep, shuddering breath. As the room goes bright and I close my eyes once more, I try to stuff down my growing fear. This will be a step into the unknown. I have no idea what will happen, nor what I'll find. The magic taking effect sooner than expected, I barely have time to stash the knife into the back of my pants before my thoughts and feelings begin to swirl about. One final time, I surrender myself to the surging torrent. Ooh! I haven't watched any live action shows in so long. I need to get back into it. Oh! They're still coming. Oh, nice, nice. I have closed my eyes to pretty much anything brain related. I was like, nope, nope. I'm focusing on this one first, and then I gradually opened my eyes to find nothing. I don't understand. Did the spell fail? Everything happened as it usually does, yet all that's around me is a blank void. Holding my hands out before me, I can see them clearly, tapping the blankness where my foot proves the ground is solid, if invisible. It's frightfully cold, yet no cloud comes from my breath. At once, a deep and terrifying realization sweeps over me. This is the purgatory that Lady Yonohana sentenced her sister to before that wondrous illusion was created. The world I shared with Yasuo no longer exists. This isn't possible. This can't be true. Yasuo is all I had left. She can't be gone. I find it interesting that with the blood magic she's using, she manages to go basically to nowhere. Okay, so on one hand, Yonohana's magic is like, oh, I can unmake things. I can make it so things never existed, but for some reason, it's still a tangible space you can go into, apparently. Yonohana can go there. Whoever she sends there can go there because they're sent there. And Honoka manages to reach that exact place with her blood magic, so it exists somewhere, somehow. Trying to stifle my panic, I begin to walk. Tears well up in my eyes as my pace begins to quicken, heading in no particular direction. An awful silence is all to be heard, even my own footsteps not producing so much as a whisper. My walk turns to a run as I desperately search for something, anything to show she might be here. Yet no matter how far I run, no matter how desperately I might yearn, nothing pierces the blackness surrounding me. Tears streak my cheeks as I flick my hat to and fro. My heart races and hands shake with a mixture of fear and desperation. As my forlorn words disappear into the void, my energy leaves me as my legs collapse. Dropping to the ground, all I can do is clutch at my chest as a sharp pain lenses my heart. My very tears vanish as they fall from my cheeks. The last of my hope flickers and disappears as the candle's fading flame is blown out. It's over. Just like the days after I lost my parents, I'm on. With the flame of hope extinguished, the cold around me seeps in. I can't even look forward to the release of death. All I can do is useless as I've always been. Then, as I look up in anguish, I notice something. A light. One small dot of light lies ahead. It's barely more than a pinprick, but it's there. It's moving. Dragging myself to my feet, I begin to stagger towards it. I have nothing else to live for. Perhaps minutes pass, perhaps hours. Time doesn't pass normally for me anymore. My entire existence is now dedicated to reaching that light. As I get closer and closer, it barely becomes any larger. Summoning the last of my energy, I begin to run, carried on by sheer desperation. A vague patch of light in the darkness begins to form details, the outlines of buildings coming into view. There's something there. Some part of the Meiji world is still there. That means Yasuo has to be. Right. She is! Without so much as a word, I rush forward on seeing her, the woman slumped haphazardly on the steps of a shrine. She barely stirs as I pull her into my arms, eyes frantically checking over her bloody peon. I can only guess at how wounded she is. Do you look? I can't think of anything else to say, my happiness at seeing her again slain by the side of her in such a state. Looking about us, the last remnants of the Meiji world amount to barely more than a patch of land maintained by the dregs of her body. Even now, the edges slowly disappear into the void. Right to have found her just a few hours later. Yeso gives a sudden sharp cough, refocusing my thoughts as she tries to cover her mouth. My worst fears are realized as she pulls away her hand, her palm stained a bright scarlet.
ほのか、心配していたのよ。私をしっかりして、助けを呼ばなきゃ。残念だけど、もう手遅れよ。
Everyone's always worried for me. As soon as I have to do something for someone, I can't help them at all. As tears fall once more, Yeso weakly raises her hand to brush my cheek. Her smile breaks my heart. She's already accepted something I can't let myself admit.
大丈夫よ、ほのか。ほとんど力を使い果たしてしまったけれど、最後にもう一度あなたに会いたくて、どうにか持ちこたえていたの。おかげで、こうしてあなたに会えた。ちゃんと最後に一つ、お願いを聞いてもらえるかしら。ねえ、笑顔を見せてほしいの。あなたの綺麗な笑顔を覚えていたいから。
I don't like this. I try briefly, but it's all I can manage to contort my face into an uncomfortable, disfigured caricature. I give up and shake my head, mind still desperately reading through anything I could possibly do to save her.
できないよ。そんなの無理だよ。安い。ごめんなさいね。無理なことを頼んでしまって。ならせめてどうか私のことを覚えていて。
I bite my lip to stop myself from losing control, realizing she's given up. I can't agree. I can't do this. I don't want to let her go, not so soon after finding her. This isn't fair.
まだ終わりじゃない。何か手があるはずよ。
She looks at me pitiably, making me feel all the worse for not accepting what she's already come to terms with. It's a miracle she even held on until I found her. A miserable silence passes between us, the last of our time together passing in stubborn refusal to admit the obvious. So what if this wasn't a world I was supposed to see? Yes, there's still someone who deserves love. She deserves a long and happy life. She deserves it far more than I ever have. As the moments pass, so too does the ground around us disappear. Yeso's power wanes bit by bit, the creeping darkness slowly encroaching around us. Frantically forcing myself to focus to stave off the growing panic, my experiments in this malformed magic of mine come to me. If the drive of all I've managed to do is my own blood, then it stands to reason.
うまくいくかどうかはわからない。でも、一つ方法を思いついたかも。ほのか。
She looks to me with a mixture of melancholy and sullen acceptance, little believing there's any way to stave off her death in my arms. My throat tightens, but I force myself through it. I've made my decision, as painful as this might be.
もし、私をここに呼び寄せたのが、私の血の力なら、他にもできることがあるはず。なら、安江を助けられるかもしれない。その体が死んでも、あなたの魂が私の体を器にできるなら。
I don't think she would want to take over your body. Her face twists as she realizes the gravity of what I'm proposing. Before she can protest, I carefully withdraw my left arm from around Yeso and put the sleeve back, filled with renewed blood. The wound from entering this fragmented world is still fresh. With a firm press of my thumb, I pull open the wound while wincing with pain. As expected, it begins to bleed freely with the bearer's pressure.
飲んで、うまくいくかはわからないけれど、必要なだけ。
Drink it!
でも、もしあなたの体を奪えば、あなたの魂はどうなるの？一つの体を共有する。そんなのどうでもいい！安江、あなたをここで死なせはしない。私より、ずっと価値のある人だもの。
I silently plead with her to take the chance I offer her, tears rolling down my cheek. My body is nothing more than a tool. I have no fear of anything that happens to it. If I were to die from this, at least it would be to some useful end.
米原さんにあなたを奪わせない。 私を思って遠慮しているなら正義を果たすためにどうか受け入れて。あなたの悲しみが何か意味のあることをなせるように。
It's a crude way to abuse her moment of weakness, but the mention of her sister lights a fire behind her eyes. She still looks unsure, but she reluctantly moves with the last of her strength, bringing her hand around my bloodied arm. What? Yeah. She closes her eyes and moves her mouth towards the tender wound. I take a gulp to try and steady myself. Silently, she presses her lips to my skin. Can't help but gasp in pain, only exacerbated by her suckling.
Yes.
Moments pass, my heart pounding from the situation. I can only hope this 12 the dice works. Then something feels wrong. I can't put a word to it, but something begins to feel unsettling inside of me. From the tips of my fingers and toes and slowly advancing inwards, it feels numb, foreign, like my control is growing weaker. But before she'd merely suckled, now she begins to heave with effort. This feeling inside of me isn't anything natural, my eyes jamming shut as I try to quell the pain shooting through me. I swallow to try and steady myself as a terrifying sensation takes hold, desperately hiding my reaction from Yessa. If this is the cost of Yessa having her revenge against the one who sentenced us to this fate, so be it. At least for once, I'll have been useful to someone. The pain from my wound fades as every sense begins to leave me. Every sensation, every thought begins to feel thin. This body, this mind is no longer mine. I feel. Yeah, suckling. A wound. Oh. Act 4, Scene 2, A Century of Ire.
乗って早く。
The run from my apartment to Kaoda's waiting car is an awkward one, my boots sinking into the thick snow with every step. Finally reaching the car and almost tumbling in, I barely have time to shut the door before she stomps on the accelerator, pinning me back in my seat once the wheels find some grip. Taking a few seconds to compose myself, I buckle up and glance out the window. Midwinter has aggressively announced itself. Heavy snowfall last night, combining with the dense mist outside to make for a complete whiteout. Kaoda's face is furrowed in an uncomfortably unfamiliar look of concentration. Something's badly wrong for her to be acting like this. I don't even know our destination, so quick was her rush to pick me up from my apartment.
どうなってるの？なんでこんなに急いでるのよ？
Well! Seeing a yellow traffic light in the distance, Kaoda accelerates to get through before it turns red. Her driving's never exactly a relaxing experience, much less watching someone to be.
お姫様が今日退院したんだ。タチアナは何かしでかすんじゃないかって疑ってて見張ってた。で聞かされたのはもちろんつい数分前なんだけどさ。
ほのかちゃんの監視を続けるのは当然だと思う。何かあったの？
More like, is something about to happen?
その日の夜遅くにコートも着ずに雪の中をよろよろと歩いて出てったらしくてさ。しかもほのかの目は黄色く光ってたんだって。魔術師の目だ。
I go silent at the words, thinking over the implications. An unsettling realization slowly washes over me. Honoka having a mage's eyes could only mean one thing. I think Yessa would betray her like that. What do you mean A sudden thump from beside me pulls me from my thoughts. Kodo punching the steering wheel in frustration.
くそ！また何も言わずどっか行きやがって。魔術師だろうとなんだろうといつか殺されちまう。
慰めになるかわからないけど、ほのかちゃん、安江さんの狙いはタチアナじゃないと思う。米原さんのところに向かうはず。
そりゃそうだけど、立ちはだかる奴がいたらぶっ飛ばすだろうよ。安江の魔術がタチアナのに太刀打ちできるかは知らないけどさ。
I really like Kodo's design. I think, frankly, from all of designs in this game, I think Kodo's my favorite. She swept herself up over this, her knuckles going wide from her grip on the wheel.
シノ、ダッシュボードの引き出しを開けて中身を出して。
As Kodo speeds around corners far too fast for the conditions, I reach under the compartment and pull the handle. It releases quickly, the weight inside pushing it down. The gun? Yeah, the gun. One! I guess with the sight before me, Code is well-used gun rattling about. It's really come to this. With great reluctance, I pull the weapon out and hand it over to Kaoru, pointing its grip towards her. She remains tactfully silent, pushing it into the small of her back and glancing towards me at my reaction.
残念だよ。誰もこんな結末望んでなかったのに。
Her expression seems to soften, both of us coming to melancholic terms with what's about to happen. Not a word is spoken between us for the rest of the journey, my gaze once more directed outside.
ほのかちゃん。
See, the question is just, is Honoka still stuck in the nothing then? Dance of the Magi. 4C3. Is Honoka still stuck in the nothing? And we could... No, we don't have enough bodies. We don't have enough bodies for all of the souls! Put one foot before the other, that's all I need to do. I'd forgotten what the cold of winter felt like. It's chill nearly making me cry from sheer nostalgia. Snowflakes fall about me, my gaze lingering on each as they lazily fall. How long has it been since I last saw but one? The morning fog is thick, houses around me looming in the mist. This world is at once strange and foreign, yet oddly familiar all the same. The mist only grows thicker as I walk down the street. I begin to wonder if it's truly the weather which has changed as I put one foot before the other, my arm aching for this wound. The only consolation as I struggle on is that the streets are all but empty of people. The strange and surreal experience as I look about. The streets follow the same layout, and the hills the same contours. Yet the roads, once dirt, are now paved. Seemingly everything is concrete, and the houses look stark and austere. Austere. This body too is new. Stopping briefly, I ran my uninjured hand through the silken hair. Taking one of the long bangs in hand, I gazed down wistfully at the raven black locks laying across my palm. My hair used to look like this so long ago. I cannot imagine Yasuo with black hair, actually. No, I need to focus. Honoka gave me her body, and I intend to make use of it. This clothing is ill-fitting for the middle of winter. The only warmth to be had is from the trickle of blood of my aching arm. Such pain and discomfort only focuses me on what needs to be done. All I have to do is get to the cemetery. All I have to do is kill that woman. This festering sore has gnawed at my mind for so many years, and now I can finally lance it. With a renewed purpose, I begin the long walk ahead. How do you know to get to the... Oh. For 100 years she tormented me, Honoka in danger, and finally tried to kill me out. I'll save her murdering that woman. With Honoka's magic at my disposal, I ensure she suffers every last minute of the... You can barely take 2 steps. Thank you, Honoka. I won't let this last gift go to waste. What my sister has done, there must be punishment. Oh, Tatiana! Past a cloud from my heavy breathing, a dark figure appears through the mist. I slow to a stop as the form of a long black coat becomes visible, rigid and unmoving. My heart sinks as I make out their stoic and resolute face. Of all the people, it had to be her.
また会ったな、浅川城。それとも安江さんとお呼びするべきかな。
All I can do is scowl. The falling snow piles onto the shoulders of her coat, but the woman plainly has no intention of leaving.
やはりな、浅川城の姿をしているが、魔術師の目はごまかせない。そう、あなたがあの時の女なのね。この一件であなたに害がないとは言わせない。だが、ほのかの魂を力ずくで追い出し、その体を奪うことまでするとは思わなかった。
That's the thing. She didn't force her out.
あなたと戦うつもりはないわ。聞いてちょうだい。あなたが誰であろうと関係ないことよ。タチアナ・フェドロワだ。残念だが、要望に応えるわけにはいかない。そう。仕事を終わらせに来たというわけね。前回はあなたを生かしておく必要があった。だが、それはあの本を手に入れた時点で終わっている。今回ここに来たのは個人的な興味によるものだと思ってもらっていい。つまり
With a practiced motion, she pulls off her long coat and throws it behind her. Not once do those sharp eyes leave my own. The white haze between us is soon pierced by a blade of cyan blue. Her weapon soon materializes.
あなたを見逃す理由はない。
I find myself appreciating her effortless use of magic for a brief moment, only tempered by the realization that this will be far more than a mere distraction. Going by her well-drilled posture and grim gaze, it's obvious this woman has killed before.
フェドロワさん、これは最後の警告よ。今すぐ立ち去りなさい。できない相談だ。
Every memory pulled from Honoka feels a violation of her. Every plucked feeling, sight, or sound is an uncomfortable and brutish act. I wish this weren't necessary, but my hand has been forced. Plunging deep into her thoughts, the secrets of blood magic come forth. While that desire is fashioned into shape in my mind, the thought flowing through my body and into the blood now twisting and turning on. Yeah, she has no trouble getting this thing out, huh? A moment's concentration pulls together the threads of dancing liquid into a solid whole. My own surprise stuffed down as I bring the scythe to bear.
なら、勝つこと同じ運命をたどるといいわ。
It feels good in my hands, its weight focused behind the large cutting blade. Honoka has abused her body terribly, but is still youthful. Moreover, these clothes will work better than my own for comfort. Throwing caution to the wind, I steer myself and bolt at the woman ahead. She merely sets herself low into a defensive stance, my own weapon held high as I throw myself into the attack. A deafening clatter rings out as our blades meet. The weight of my weapon proving both the hindrance and in essence I try to beat everyone's momentum. Snow peeks out loud as I throw the blade sideways, edging ever closer to my opponent. Before I can land a blow, she jabs the air with a menacing tip of her spear. I frantically pull back and parry her blow before falling up with my own upward slash, only for her to skip back with inhuman speed. She's well trained, but I can adjust. She isn't the only mage in this fight. I can't let her control the pace. The scythe by nature forces me to throw my body into every attack, and her spear's length means I need to force my way past it and get into her face to land a save. Oh! Keep moving forwards with bold attacks, the woman seemingly surprised. I can keep up as she barely avoids a swipe to her neck. Adrenaline courses through me, feeling a certain thrill in a true fight against the metal. Compared to her rigid and dour appearance, Tatiana appears to practically dance as she weaves about in harmony. She follows the momentum of her spear, guiding rather than forcing her. It's an almost graceful sign. This is so cool! The footwork too is precise and measured. I've never met someone so in control of their own body's movements, a dagger or blow avoided by skipping off the guardrail, controlling a short side angle as a See it now? This woman's talent is in manipulating her body with magic. She's moving so far beyond any normal person's speed because she's overcharging her own muscles. However, that means she's pushing them far beyond what a human body is naturally capable of. If she keeps this up long enough, she'll end up destroying herself. Which means that I just have to outlast her. You say with the broken and battered body of Honoka, but okay, you do you. Yet fighting this woman is proving intensely frustrating. Tatiana continues to be falling back as soon as I make to seize the advantage. Every time she commits to a finishing blow, it turns out to be a feint before deftly stepping back forward. It's a strange fighting style for someone who needs to finish any scrap quickly. I make a wild cut at her midsection, only to size to air once again as she flits back and steps aside. Just one solid blow and... Ooh. Before I can keep after her, I'm stopped in my tracks by two shots ringing out. Ice from the footpath kicks out, two bullets striking the ground mere inches from my feet.
そこまでだ、安江さん。今のは狙い通り。次も外さないよ。
The woman takes aim from behind the car's hood. I recognize it instantly. It's the one which picked up Katsudo from the cemetery. All I can do is glow at them as Tatiana steps back to her mom's side. They've had a trap set for me this entire time, and I blindly wandered into it. I knew where I was going from the moment I re-entered the school. Tatiana covered for all my weaknesses. I never stood a chance, not when blinded by my own brain.
ここはもうあなたが知っていた世界ではない。あなたの道はここで終わる。
降伏しろというの？
降伏したって受け入れらんないね。あんたはほのかに許されねえことをした。
How dare you talk about Honoka as if they cared about her? The pain they've put her through.
ほのかが望んだことよ。あの子は自分を犠牲にしてでも私に復讐を果たしてほしいと願っていた。あなたたちに邪魔をさせるわけにはいかない。
I raised my weapon high and charged at them with all my remaining energy, casting all caution aside. How foolish to try and use such a pedestrian weapon against a mage. Triggers pulled. My sense of time slows. If I can just focus enough on the barrel, I have a chance. Flash. The bullet leaves the chamber. On a flick of the wrist downward and... Oh, she did it! In a blink of an eye, it's over. The clink of a bullet hitting the blade is the only sign anything happened at all. The guns of this time are a little different to those of my own, it seems. As the color drains from my face, I dash forward to seize the advantage. What the hell? Yoda sent diving as my scythe slashes into the car, ripping through its body with ease. I can see why Honoka's rage was so violent. There's a certain intoxicating pleasure in such passionate rebellion against an natural world. But Katsuko is my target, not them. I can't push this body too far. Its people are only distractions. Putting them out of my mind, I race onwards towards the cemetery. I'm already pushing this body to the limit without them bogging me down.
お願い、やめて。
Shiro runs up my spine. That voice is all too familiar. Stopped in my tracks, I slowly turn around. Everyone stops dead as she gets out of the car, almost in tears as she looks at me.
シノ、カオル、なぜシノを連れてきた？
ほのかちゃん、お願い聞いて。まだそこにいるんでしょ？まだいるんだよね。
What's happening? Why is she here? As the words trail off, I give a smile. A smile which soon twists into an ugly caricature of the real thing. A hollow laugh escaping as I rationalize what's playing out before me.
そう。つまり最初から仕組まれていたのに。何もかもお遊び。何ヶ月も前から計画して、ほのかを利用していたのでしょ？違う。私はそんなつもりじゃなかった。違う？あの二人と組んでいるのに？私を訪ねてきたのも、ほのかを慰めたのも、全部ほのかに近づくためだったのでしょ？
She runs up towards me, my attempt to quickly summon the scythe proving too slow as she grabs onto my shoulders. But before she'd hesitated, knowing Honoka shares his body has emboldened me.
それはほのかちゃんの記憶でしょ？ほのかちゃん、そこにいるのは分かってる。話を聞いて。ほのかちゃん、今までの話を思い出して。私がいろんなことを乗り越えて明るくいられる理由話したよね。あれは全部本当だよ。この世界はまだ生きる価値がある。諦めちゃダメ。ほのかちゃんの一人ぼっちじゃない。うん、一人きりだったことなんてなかった。
Shino. This isn't right. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Is this the way it has to be? Katsuko has to pay with the blood for what she's done to me. She... This isn't happening. I'm ruining everything. She's trying to... This hatred isn't the Yasa I knew. This wasn't meant to hurt anyone else. I hate this. Katsuko is the one who caused all of this. She was the one who hired them in the first place. I have to kill her. Nothing else matters. Not after.
タチアナ、私。
待て、あの子がまだ中にいる。
Tatiana holds her arm out to stop her. They're not here to hurt me. It's my fault this is all happening. They're going to kill you just as they tried to before. I have to reach Katsubo. The graveyard is just steps away. I can finally... This isn't right. This is my hat. I don't want to hurt anyone else. Get away from my memories. Get away from my thoughts. I don't want everything to end like this. Everything is wrong. I can't let this keep happening. My body doesn't respond to my thoughts right, and then ending up staggering about as I try to steady myself. Every thought feels like wrestling control, my very body feeling not my own. This isn't the Yasuo I loved. I need to get this thing out of my mind. Ow! Staggering towards a retaining wall, my frustration gets the better of me as I ram my hat into it. Intense pain is an all too brief respite from Yasuo reasserting herself, making me throw my head against it again and again. Don't do that! Staring back in the days, I clutched my aching forehead. I slowly wrest control of my own body muscle by muscle as I sway about, the others reduced to onlookers as I try to win the war in my own way. As I manage to regain my sense of vision, I see a woman's feet gingerly walking up.
Honoka, 大丈夫か?
This won't last long. I have to make the most of my moment of lucidity. Every thought, every urge is dedicated to asserting control over myself. Even now I can feel her trying to retake my senses. I know what needs to happen.
長くはとどめておけない。私のせいで誰かを傷つけたくないの。邪魔をさせないわ。許さないわよ、ほのか。カツコを殺さなくてはならないの。他のことなんてどうだっていい。あと少しだったのに。
Gritting my teeth, I forced a voice back. Tatiana's eyes glow once more as she materializes her sphere, the woman silent and embittered at her role in the affair. If this is the price of my mistake, then I have no choice left. There she is. I was waiting for her to show up, like, come on. At once we turn to the entrance of the cemetery. Lady Yunahara stands tall behind its iron gate, her eyes looking down on the chaos at its steps. Even Tatiana stops, Yunahara's booming voice commanding everyone.
やるべきことを残したのはこの私。これは私が負うべき重荷よ。来なさい、浅川さん。
Her voice is without reproach or reprimand. She simply commands, knowing her superiority. You can't. I won't let you, Honoka. Well, one step at a time. The design is very cool. So, she is the overall villain from what we've seen so far. Knowing what's surely to come, I solemnly force one foot ahead of the other as I rise up the steps. Sweat beats my body for the effort to keep control, Yasuo's voice practically screaming inside of me. Lady Yunahara steps, almost glides back into the cemetery as I stagger inside. My control feels all the more fleeting with every step. She silently beckons me on as I step along the concrete paths. One gravestone after another passes either side of me, peeking through the snow covering the field. By the time we come to a stop, I know full well our destination. Looking down, I see the Asakawa family gravestone before me. Yes, this is where this journey truly began. Perhaps it's fitting that this will be where it all ends.
私のせいよ。 お願い。私がまた心を失う前に、やるべきことをやって。
望み通りに。
The particular tone to her voice sends a chill up my spine. It takes on an unfamiliar and malevolent edge, the woman almost eager to say the word. Her eyes glow a vivid scarlet and then... Huh?
どこへ？
I glance about the cemetery, the cold granite about me providing no answers as to what just happened, nor where the woman disappeared to. Bringing my hands before me and looking down at them, it seems I at least have control of my body back. If both Yase and Yonohana suddenly left, then... The thought causes a terrible knot in the pit of my stomach. Opening and look toward the sound of approaching footsteps from the cemetery entrance. Tian and Koda skip up to me, the latter replacing a pistol behind her olive drab jacket.
ほのか、大丈夫か？
私。
なぜここにいる？怪我はないか？
Oh no, Yonohana's done exactly what I feared. She's used her magic to unmake Yasa and herself.
まったく、この体は冬に向かないんだから。
Shino staggers up behind them through the snow-covered paths, every moment labored as she tries to keep up. She only needs to glance at me to know something is deeply wrong.
やっと見つけた。安江さんはどこ？
Thank goodness, at least she remembers her. The fact that even I do is a small miracle. A sudden thought comes to me. Shino and I share one thing in common. We both visited Yeso in the other world. Maybe that was enough for us to hang on to her memory, at least for a time. Small relief is washed away by the devastating realization of what I've done, my emotions overcoming.
あの人が安江を。私、何をしたの？
Words spill haphazardly from my mouth, my emotions filling my mind even as I try to force them out. For small mercy, Shino quickly directs the situation.
車で待ってて。私がどうにかする。
Oda shrugs to her partner, the two bewildered woman reluctantly doing as she says. Shino quickly runs over to my side.
つまり、米原さんは魔術の才能を使ったんだね。チャンスを見つけたらすぐに飛びつくって分かってたんだけどな。可能性は低いけど、もしかしたらなんとかできるかも。私が魔術の才能、魂の定着を使ったら、この体から魂が切り離され、安江さんの世界に引き込まれた。魔術の痕跡を追ったからだと思う。米原さんがさっきここで魔術を使ったばかりだから、
Maybe Shino could
もし
make
かしたら
another body
同じ効果を発動できるかも。
for the both of them. One may be after another, with little other option but to trust in Shino and this throw of the dice is what I'll have to be.
安江さんに約束したんだ。助けるって。連れ戻す方法はわからないけど、中に入って米原さんを止めることくらいはできると思う。ダメよ、私が行く。私の責任だから。
Thinking over my words, I shake my head and say what I truly mean.
私がやりたいの。お願い、シノさん。なら作戦がある。ほのかちゃんの体はここに残るから戻ってこられる可能性は高い。でも安江さんのことは保証できない。
She gives a churlish smile, one hardly fitting for the situation we're in, but perfectly fitting for Shino Kikuchi.
ねえ、今のほのかちゃん、なんか頼もしいよ。自分で動くところがさ。どうなるかわからないけど、ありがとう。絶対に忘れない。
Giving a stern nod, she focuses her mind once more and closes her eyes. Holding out her hand towards me, her brow furrows as she calls upon her talent. I looked at the eye color changes to is not necessarily the same as the eyes of the person. With that, she throws it. Jesus. But then she throws her eyes wide open, Iris is glowing so fiercely I almost look away and breathe. My senses at once feel oddly fuzzy, dulling more and more as the moments go by. The body begins to collapse, yet as I should feel the ground beneath me. Oh, you're back into nothing! I take a gasp in surprise, expecting the pain of falling to the concrete below, yet instead feeling nothing. An oppressive darkness surrounds me, expanding in all directions as I look about. A realm of the soul and the soul alone, one I'd hoped never to see again. My ears pick up an impossibly small, almost imperceptible sound. I'm sure I'd have missed it were it not for the abject silence of this cursed place. Turning towards its source, another rings out. A soft shuffling of fabric. My heart skipping a beat as I recognize the sound, I quickly begin running in its direction. All my thoughts are dedicated to reaching a flood of emotions far too violent for me to stop and formulate any kind of plan. You don't think it's the same void where Donald Duck shows up with blue popsicles? I've yet to actually play Kingdom Hearts at some point. Does he do that? I can just make out a pinprick of color in the far distance, slowly turning to the recognizable red and yellow of the sister's clothing as I get closer. I see. Something isn't Donald Duck like one of the strongest mages in the like Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Disney universe, whatever. I don't know what you actually call that one. Can use, what is it called? Setterflare or something? He did a god killer to, okay. 1 second, please. Because my feet are horribly cold, I'm going to put on some socks. You know, last week it was 35 degrees and up. And this week there's a storm and it's barely 20 degrees, and then they wonder why people get sick. Global warming is real, right? Oh my god. I don't know, okay. One day I will play Kingdom Hearts. The sight I see before me forces me to stop, my lips clasped shut for fear of making the situation worse. Yessa shuffles backwards, awkwardly pulling herself back in terror at every movement of the woman in the vermilion kimono before her. Also in Q2, yeah. Yunohara's materialized sword is held up menacingly to her side as she slowly steps forward, savoring every moment of this as wicked flames lick its neck. Why is she so hell-bent on killing Yessa anyway? Before me stand 2 grand mages of old, unmatched in godlike power. Yunohara's destruction of Yessa's world showed how half-hearted my understanding of mages truly was. To either of them, I'm no more than an art. What was I even hoping to achieve in coming here?
今も哀れな人間の本能にすがりついているなんて、姉さんは心も魂も哀れだこと。こんなことをして、あなたには罪悪感はないの？いいえ、あったからこそ、この前とどめをさせなかったのでしょう。
With that, Yunohara abruptly stops. The question seems to give her cause for genuine thought.
罪悪感？そう、罪悪感よ。これこそ私が姉に与え損ねた答えよ。
長い間、私は復讐に燃える勇気としてこの世界をさまよっていた。私をこの世界に縛り付けるものは何かずっとわからなかった。それはあなたへの罪悪感だったの。菊池志乃は間違っていた。つまらない思いを捨ててしまえばもっと偉大な存在になれる。後悔、罪悪感、喪失、無駄な感情は人間性とともに切り捨てるべきよ。
She isn't doing this for me, but her own ends. There's no justice to be had in any of this, only naked self-interest. As I twist about to try and find something, anything, to stop this madness, I feel something digging into my waist. Reaching back, I pluck the item out and look it over. There's my knife! My knife! A weapon I've wounded myself with so many times in the past. I placed it there as my blood magic took hold of me going into Yeso's dying world. I look up to Yonohana, my heart suddenly racing with terrible realization. She takes another step towards her sister, Yeso frantically shuffling back, unable to raise a hand against her. Looking back to the knife, it's no more than a blade the size of a finger. A tool, not a real weapon. Certainly nothing which could slay a grand mage. But I don't have time to draw blood and summon my sight, and Yonohana would notice that in any case. This is all I have. I look back up, my time running out as Yonohana takes up her menacing blade. I can't hesitate. I can't have second thoughts. As I prepare myself for what's to come, my thinking harkens back to Yeso's adored blade. Shingura, a tale of 47 Ronin and their quest to avenge their master. The honor they displayed, the duty to their master. The willingness to lay down their lives for their cause. I steam my heart, breath quickening as I grasp the knife so hard that my knuckles whiten. All I have is this pathetic tool. I'm a nobody and my body is weak. Even now I'm shaking in terror. The moment Yonohana notices me, she slays me with a flick of her wrist. But my life will buy a second that Yeso can use. For once in my life, I finally made my own choice. That choice will be my fate. As Yonohana raises her sword above her head in a great arc, I launch myself forward. It takes everything I have not to scream, but I need every moment I can get as I dash forward. The distance closes, adrenaline flowing through every pore of my body as I tear forwards. My frantic footsteps sound impossibly loud, yet Yonohana's wild eyes remain locked to her sister. So the first one I've noticed.
これで私の人間性は尽きる。死ね！
Everything stops. My knife plunges into her back to the hilt, but Yonohana issues no scream nor yell. All to be heard is a quiet wheeze of air escaping her lungs. Sweat stings my cold face as time itself seems to pause. A moment of complete disbelief washes over each of us, an impossible situation presented as simple reality.
一般人の分際でどうして
The words are barely more than disbelieving whispers into the void. But her sword Sorry. Her sword begins to dematerialize from its furthest tip, the magic dissipating. Still taking in everything that's happened, all I can do is hold the knife and pan as my adrenaline leaves me. It's certainly a darker thing than what we've played so far. Well, it embraces the dark part more than a lot of other Elan games. Like, thinking about it for longer, there's a bunch of also like darker themes in the others as well, but they're not shown as much. Like, this one is very in your face about it. Oh, Yonohana being so caught up in her emotions saved me. As the sword finally disappears, her arms fall limp by her sides. She does just look upwards, black eyes staring into the darkness above. That's a gorgeous CG. Then the woman herself begins to vanish.
あなたを愛していたのよ。こんなことあるべきじゃなかった。
That's gorgeous.
いえ、こうしなくてはならなかったの。結局私も人間だったの。哀れな。
Oh yeah, you were always human.
死すべき人間よ。
No. Yonohana's end is marked by the unceremonious clatter of my knife falling to the ground. I don't bother to collect it. I don't need that anymore. Suddenly left without the single-minded focus I'd had, everything about the situation floods into my overwhelmed mind at once, leaving me to helplessly collapse to my knees. Trying to steady my breathing, I look at my shaking hands through increasingly blurry eyes. Even if Yonohana's blood has disappeared, I know what I've done.
私が米原さんを殺した人をそうするしかなかったのよ。大丈夫よ、ほのか。
I barely respond as Yasuo crawls forwards and wraps her arms around me, the woman weeping as she hugs me tightly.
ほのか、あ、ほのか、ごめんなさい。あなたをこんな目に遭わせてしまって許されないことをしたと思っているわ。ごめんなさい、ほのか。自由になって最初に思い浮かんだのはあなたではなくて妹のことだった。妹のことしか考えられなかったの。ほのかに拒まれても当然よ。もしあなたが。いや、そんなこと望んでない。安江にも米原さんにも100年もの間に何があったのかなんて想像もできない。でも償いたいなら一緒にいて、理解できなくてもあなたを助けたい。
She pulls back with a gentle smile on her face, taking my cheek in her hand. It's been far too long since I saw that warm springtime smile.
ありがとう。約束するわ。
Kiss, 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 kiss. No! No sooner do I appreciate the simple feeling of an affectionate touch, do I notice a strange feeling overcoming me. A shimmer begins to flit at the edge of my vision, beginning of a process I'd forgotten would come.
いや、シノさんが連れ戻そうとしているの。
I looked at Yessa with a panicked face, but all she wears is a calm smile. A calm, heartbreaking smile. She knew this too would end.
いやよ、安江。もう二度とあなたを失いたくないの。シノさん、待って。私、こんなこと望んでない。やめて。大丈夫よ、ほのか。こうするしかなかったの。ずっと待ってるわ。どんなに時が流れてもあなたを待ってる。
I reached out to her in desperation, but my own hands disappear before I can so much as touch her. She manages to hold her composure, yes, it's age giving her a measure of self-control that I lack. Yet even she can stop herself at the last moment. No! As all begins to fall away and the lonely woman is surrounded by an endless darkness once more, a tear rolls down her cheek. With that, Yasu's melancholic final words drift on the air.
さようなら
No!
愛しい人
Then it all ends. No, it does not! Stop lying to me, game! Act 4, Scene 4, Recompense. No! No! Terrible chill hangs in the air, the season proving bitter as it so often is here. On this cold day, a great throng of students slowly shuffles through the piled snow of the university grounds. The day's lecture is finally over. Some gossip freely with friends, while others fawn over their partners. Most, however, stroll silently. Amidst a sea of people walks one unremarkable student among many. A week has passed since everything came to a head. In the days since then, life has settled back to normality for the student called Honoka Asakawa. Lady Yunahana no longer appears at the cemetery, the grave she once mourned and now sitting unvisited by snow. I haven't seen Tatiana or Kaoru since then, with little reason to, with my notes on blood magic long since deleted from my laptop. Strange librarian abruptly resigned by letter, causing some consternation among the staff and students. She was soon replaced by a kind elderly gentleman, a person perhaps more fitting for the role. Then there's me. All I knew of the return to the real world is that I awoke without Yasu's voice in my head. I whispered at the back of my mind, but little more. She said she'd wait, but where I could even begin, I don't know. I remember waking up on the lap of a worried Chino, before promptly breaking down in her arms as I incoherently recounted what had happened. I couldn't save her. All of this was for nothing. She's still stuck there in the same false world she's been confined to for centuries. The look of pity on Chino's face is still burned into my mind. Despite all my efforts, I couldn't save her. The memories of her still sting deeply. Where I should cry, or at least feel sadness, I instead feel nothing. A horrible absence of any catharsis or emotion at all. I've cried and grieved as much as I can, only feeling a hollow where my feelings should be. I guess this will be how things are supposed to be from now on. Normality, as if I'd never seen that book or met that woman at all.
Honoka!
I look up, seeing a familiar woman leaning on the hood of her beaten-up car. She pays little mind to the other students' puzzled expressions at her shouting. What is she, of all people, doing here?
乗ってきなよ
How much I know to that? Sitting with hands clasped on my lap, I let the cheerful woman drive me in the battered old sedan. I can only imagine how much the repairs cost, the scars of what happened still very visible. I try to glance beside me and my driver as subtly as I can. She's a bit intimidating, given her piercings and rough appearance, but she doesn't give any sign as she meets me hard. It's hard to believe she was pointing a gun at me just days ago.
そういやちゃんと自己紹介してなかったよね私は伊藤薫名字で呼ばなくていいから
シノさんと居酒屋に行った時名乗ってくれましたよね
あれは脳幹仕事以外の時にちゃんと言っときたかったんだ
Fair. I give a nod before noticing her turn to go home, passing blithely by out the window.
カオルさんこれ帰り道じゃありませんよね
ああ心配しないでもっといいところに連れてってあげるからさ
わかりました
あのさ慌てないわけ今あんたを誘拐しようとしてんだけど
いえ別に
Okay.
それはそれでがっかりかも
She trails off, the discussion ending awkwardly. The silence suits me fine, but it's clearly bugging her as she glances about.
あ信号が変わる
My hand stopped beside her, she quickly shifts gears, pressing the pedal to the floor and throwing the car around the corner. My heart races as I quickly grab the handle above the door to steady myself. Okay. Having a background beat from like, why are we not looking at the road? Why are we turned around? This is not safe. I get what you mean, yeah. As we settle into driving once more, I sink back into my seat. Driving like that in winter feels dangerous, but she doesn't look the least bit phased. As an awkward silence settles in once more, I try to break the ice. Thank you.
あなたたち暗殺者か何かですか？
No.
暗殺者だって。
I mean... My face got scarlet as she burst into boisterous laughter. She finally composes herself on seeing my deep grimace.
そんなかっこいいもんじゃねえって。私らは私立探偵だよ。この手の仕事で細々とやってるだけ。今回のは特別面倒だったけどな。終わってやれやれだよ。
みんな魔術師ですか？
他の二人はな。私は銃を持ったただの負け犬ってところ。
Just a loser
魔
with a
術師とつるん
gun.
でもいいことねえけど、
Girl.
まあそんなもんさ。
The side of her head pulls her interest from the conversation. The indicator soon ticking away, she pulls over to the side of the busy downtown road.
ほら、着いたよ。
Confused about where we are, I look up to the building towering above us. It's one of the many skyscrapers around the city housing all kinds of shops and restaurants, and the last place I'd imagine the office to be.
ドアを開けて差し上げましょうか、お嬢さん。
Joseph? Still little the wiser for where we're going, I silently follow the woman up the elevator to one of the top floors, then along a winding path between this shop and that. Our journey finally ends as she pushes open a nondescript door among men. A bar. As Coda wanders in, I stop dead behind her and try to make sense of my surroundings. I barely even hear the door close behind me.
面白い。今回だけは時間通りか。
はいはい。別にあんたのためじゃないから。
As I turn to the source of the voice, my heart skips. The woman behind the counter is her, of all people. Well, yeah. She doesn't scowl at me, nor smile in reassurance. She simply keeps that flat, stoic face as she waits for me to say something. Eventually, she gives up and makes conversation herself.
タチアナ・フェドロワだ。何か飲み物はいかが？
Would you like something to drink?
あなたがこのバーを？
ただの趣味だけどね。
いいか、私はお前の飲み物を作れる。いずれお前をバーテンダー養成講座に送り込み、店で働かせてやろう。
Kono aerially waves her off as she saunters over to a bar stool and collapses onto it. Somewhat comforted by neither having any ill intent, I idly walk over to the large windows, making a... Oh! Elan Sonic! All of Sapporo stretches out below me, its buildings of concrete and glass dwarfed by the snowy mountains framing them. Cars move this way and that as trains glide smoothly by each other, the Sapporo TV tower reaching skyward in the middle of it all. Chum change, she says. I'm surrounded by those who shot at me, tried to kidnap me, but I don't feel a thing. No residue of revengefulness, no anger or hate. Just stand and gaze up at the window at the city moving about below. All I'm doing is watching life go by while others truly live, just as I always have.
浅川城。
I turn to see Tatiana, the woman leaning on the counter before her as she talks.
あなたは見てはいけない世界を垣間見てしまった。生きて逃れられたのは運が良かった。ほとんどのものはそうはいかない。
Lady Yonohana said just the same. The affairs of mages are so cruelly indifferent. I may have made it out alive, but for what? It isn't that I feel sad or angry, I just don't feel anything, really.
待って、何があったか、あなたたちは覚えているの？
As I look from one woman to the other, the mood in the room visibly falters. After some time, it's Tatiana who finally answers.
混乱した1週間だったと言っておこう。シノはできるだけ私たちに説明してくれた。
Oh.
最悪の二日酔いみたいな仕事だったよ。大金を失うわ、人間関係はおかしくなるわ。それなのに何も
So
覚
you
えてねえ
don't
んだもん。
actually remember. I give a smile in spite of myself at the two of them. For two people who were intent on killing me, they seemed rather alright, all things considered. The door opening draws my attention, though the others barely register it. As a woman about my height saunters through, my heart jumps. Shino!
シノさん、久しぶり、ほのかちゃん。
It's difficult to marry the cheerfully smiling woman in front of me with the image of me frantically begging her for help at the cemetery.
どう？一段落して落ち着いた？誰にとっても大変だったよね。
I open my mouth to answer, but the words fail to come. What is there to say? I feel like I've changed after going through so much, but been put right back to the life I had a few months ago. Normality is now almost as surreal as the illusory world of Yasu's conjuration. For all I once adored reading and looking smart to others with fanciful words, now I end up just giving a simple, stupid shrug.
まあ、忙しくしてるのはほのかちゃんだけじゃないよ。でも、図書館の仕事を辞めたんでしょ？
Shino answers with a cherub-faced grin, theatrically stepping aside from the door. Did she? She built her body. Confused, my eyes shift to the flash of yellow I notice from behind her. I'm left speechless as the woman glides into the room, her free-flowing white hair unmistakable. Huh? This isn't possible. I can't believe it. I can't do anything but stare in stunned silence as the woman stops before me. I open my mouth to try and find something to say, but nothing comes out. Minutes pass before I finally manage to mumble so much as a word.
安江。
She looks confused about what to say more than anything. Try as I might to make contact, she avoids it even as I tilt my head to try and look at her.
ずっと前から何かに使えるんじゃないかと思って予備の体を作っておいたんだ。保険って言えばいいのかな。自分で言うのもなんだけど、結構いい出来だと思うんだよね。
With that, she skips over to the bar to leave Yesu and I to each other. What a surreal mix of relief and pain this is, the events of the last few months flooding my mind all at once.
ごめんなさい。何度謝っても償いきれないことをしてしまったわね。
Yesu finally looks at me, but I can barely make out her face as the tears start welling up. My emotions, once suppressed, now flood me all at once in an uncontrollable flood. Anger, frustration, sadness, relief, and happiness all mixed together. I clench my fist to try and steady myself for all the good it does me. Aww. The dam breaks as I step forward and wrap my arms around her, overcome by the rush of feelings as I try to make some coherent point. She pulls her arms around me as I weep into her chest. I don't care anymore. I can feel her now. She's real. She's here. I was the one who offered this body to her. What happened was a sin we both bear. To see her before me now, to finally feel some sort of hope after losing her all over again.
ほのか愛してる安江償うって言うなら二度と私を一人にしないで
Hell yeah!
また大事な人を失うなんて耐えられない約束するわほのかごめんなさい
I feel her tears falling onto my back as she shudders, holding me tighter than ever. All we do is hold each other, savoring each other's warmth. Eventually, reluctantly, we part from each other's embrace. My eyes linger on her face, unable to so much as look away from her.
ありがとうシノさんいくら感謝してもしきれない私もよねえよければ友達になってくれるかな仕事は終わったけどこれからも会えると嬉しいしもちろん
言うまでもないが、二人ともいつでも好きな時に来てくれて構わない。
I feel the brush of Yessa's hand against mine, too afraid to take it in her own. In response, I quickly grab it and hold her tightly. We can start over from here in the real world.
Fight in blood!
静かな夜に星が輝く夢の中で不意に泣いてあなたの声を探し求め消えてしまった過去の影触れてみたけどまたすぐに消えてしまうこの心の中の秘密光の彼方へ二人は飛び立つ何も恐れずにとあの旅へ光が差す方へ扉はつながる
Thank you for playing! Yeah! Epilogue puppies in May. Yeah, in May mode. Elan Sonic! Parfait! Sitting at a table in Odori Park, I idly look towards the bright red Sapporo TV tower. Its girders reflect the springtime sun as the wireframe structure arcs upwards into the blue sky above. Ooh! Ah! Aww. The warm weather made eating outside a given, a park in the city center humming with people drawn outside by the fine day. It all feels faintly bohemian, eating buffets in the spring sun. As usual, my partner is rather more heavily doused in toppings than mine. My partners. I look back to Yesu, whose attention is wholly focused on her dessert. She's clearly still getting used to her new body, her movements being slow and needing concentration. As for me, it still feels a little strange to see her in this world. Both of us have changed so much. It feels in some ways like we're relearning how to love each other. It's so strange. My heart usually races around others. I overthink everything and doubt myself for days afterwards. Around Yesu, though, I don't feel that anymore.
文化センターでの打ち合わせは気に入ってくれたようね。
そうだね。うまくいったようで安心した。
Integration into modern society has been unexpectedly quick. I was worried she'd be cautious around so many new things. Even simple electrical lights were novel to her, but she's thrown herself at everything with a burning curiosity. Yet in the name of progress, not all things have survived as they were. Just as people pass, so too is a snapshot of this country which Yasuo once knew. Trying to get a kabuki venue to revive her magical performance in the modern era hasn't been easy.
ごめん。この時代のことをもっと早く正直に伝えるべきだった。
Well.
ええ、でも仕方ないわ。随分と長い時が流れたのだもの。大丈夫よ、ほのか。どうにかなるわ。何かと忙しくしていた方が気が紛れるもの。
何でも力になるからね、ヤス。
Both of us are startled at our words reaching each other without anything being spoken. This too is another surprising change. A relic of sharing the one body for some time. It seems nice. The moment is ruined a little by her rush to stop a drip from my melting parfait. She can't help but show her enjoyment of modern sweets as she pulls back with a wide smile, which proves infectious. I do try to take her out for fancy dinners, but she's perfectly fine with desserts, snacks, and fast food. Things she never had in her time. All makes sense, yeah. Well, I don't really mind. Simple things like this can be good as well. These months of leading Yesu about and teaching her about the modern world have given me a welcome reprieve from the darkness of solitude. Yesu's gaze shifting past my shoulder makes me turn about. The sight of two others enjoying the sunny day catches me by surprise. The tall of the couple catches my eye, soon sauntering over with her companion.
こんにちは。ほのか、
Hey!
久しぶりだな。
よ
Yo!
ごきげんよう、二人とも。変わりなさそうね。
ああ、こっちはいつも通りだね。雑用を片付けてバーに顔を出してる。
Aww.
二人ともずいぶん機嫌良さそうじゃん。
I just swilled at her words, both from remembering everything that happened and from still finding the woman a little intimidating. Yesu, thankfully, has no such concerns.
また歌舞伎をやるのに魔術をどう使おうかと思ってほのかに現代のことを教えてもらっているの。今日はスーパーマーケットに行ったの。いろんな調味料があって感動しちゃった。
Aww.
そうだな。世界中の食べ物にどんな果物や野菜も一年中置いてあって、私たちはそれを当たり前のように受け入れている。
世界といえば今度2人でイタリアに行こうと思っているの。
Italy.
現代に戻ってきたばかりのものにとって刺激が強すぎないか？
実は私のアイデアなの。論文を書くのに資料が必要で。
I may say that, but I only speculated I'd like to see Italy one day before Yesu excitedly suggested we go there as soon as possible. After explaining the complications, we walked to the middle ground of going later this year. I'm glad for it though. For the first time I can remember, I find myself working towards something I genuinely want.
世界を見て回れるだなんて楽しみね。一般人がどこにでも行けるなんて信じられない。
Aww.
ほのかと一緒に初めての世界を見られるだなんて想像しただけでワクワクするわ。
その様子だと飛行機を気に入るだろうな。
Tatiana's eyes aren't on Yesu, whose face betrays her earnest eagerness, but on my own slightly pained face. I'm sure she loves seeing Europe, but the experience of getting there will be a lot for her. Certainly more than escalators or air conditioning.
そうだ、いい業者を知ってるから偽造パスポートが必要ならいつでも言ってよ。
I was about to say, yeah, you do need a passport.
ありがたいけれど、私はもう申請しました。
Yasu's confused glances to and fro remind me of the real problem.
あ、
Without birth documents or any form of ID, getting that legitimately for her would be rather difficult. It seems that it won't be so easy to escape the underbelly of this world.
新しい体はどうだ？変身擬態とはどんな風なのか想像もつかないな。
感覚が鈍くなったような気がす
I
るの。
cannot hear my game
何も
over the
かも
washing machine.
一瞬遅れて伝わってくるというか、感じたり手足を動かしたりする前に全て翻訳が必要だと言えばいいかしら。他の人に指示をしているような感覚なの。
More than once she's fallen over and she's crushed or dropped things from her unsteady hands. She moves far less elegantly than I remember in general, though she's getting better with practice.
まあ文句を言える立場じゃないわね。こうして2度目の機会を与えられただけでもありがたいことだもの。シノさんもちゃんと扱えるようになるまで数年かかると言っていたし。そういえばシノさんはどちらに？擬態を作るのに随分苦労したでしょうから、改めてお礼を伝えたいの。
Tatiana and Kaoru look to each other, their faces concerningly troubled.
シノはもういない。
Oh?
もう行ってしまったの。
Tatiana gives a simple nod.
だが姿を消す前にバーに書き置きを残していった。
タチアナ、カオル、ありがとう。ほのかちゃんと安江さんに会うことがあったら別れの挨拶をよろしく。私はずいぶん長生きしたし、これからも生きていくんだろうけど、みんなのことずっと忘れないよ。これまで生きてきた人、これから生きていく人の中で私たちは出会った。運命だったのかもしれないし、偶然だったのかも。何にせよ奇跡のような出会いだったと思う。その一つ一つの奇跡を大切に生きて、そのおかげで今の私たちがある。失った悲しみの中でも奇跡は私たちを通して生き続ける。みんな改めてありがとう。楽しかったよ。
Aww.
じゃあ次なる冒険に出発。
あいつは私たちの人生に入ってきた時と同じようにあっさりと去っていた。実を言うといつかこんな日が来るだろうと覚悟はできていた。
I looked at Yasu in slight confusion, receiving the same look.
いなくなったのはいつ？
1、2週間前かな。どうして？
Yasu holds up a phone, one of her first and now most beloved possessions in the modern
シ
world.
ノさんはね、連絡先を教えてくれたの。昨日ちょうど伝言を受け取ったばかりよ。
Yeah, I can't read that.
いつでも連絡して。タチアナとカオルにもそう言っといて。どこにいても絶対返事するから。
Aww. Tatiana's nods in amusement, it's in an oddly ill-fitting way.
最後の最後に気が変わったというわけか。邪魔したな二人とも。ゆっくりしてくれ。連絡先はまた今度教えてもらおう。失礼する。
Tatiana turns on her heel and walks away with her hand in the air, Kaoru quickly blurting out her own reply before she gets too far.
またいつか飲みに行こうって言っといて。
Oh. With that, she quickly skips back up to her partner. The two slowly disappear down the road, sharing an animated conversation all
ほんとおかしな二人だよね。
あら、私たちが言える言葉じゃないわ。
みんなそれぞれの道を歩き始めて自分の人生に戻ってくみたい。もしかしたらまたシノさんに会えるかな。
Maybe in a different body next time.
多分ね。会えるかもしれないし、会えないかも。でも二人とも確かに出会えたんだもの。それだけで小さな奇跡だと思うわ。私たちが出会えたこともね。
As she reaches toward me, Yasuo wears a calm and contented face. I've seen it so many times in her world, but never understood what that happiness felt like. Yet now,
やっぱりほのかは笑っている方がいいわ。
そうかも。
it's a smile we have the chance to share together in this wonderfully bright world. Yeah! Ding! いいね。
あ、タイズ・イン・ブラッド。
Oh, do we get a different... Oh yeah, we get a different main screen now that we're done. Aww. That's cute. But also, hold on. There's still stuff to be got. Extras. Guest star. Guest star. A Titan bump. Oh. Another possibility. Aww. Oh, and a version without the glasses. Wait. Is the full? No, the full version. I would like to listen to... Full version! The ending song. I know the ends because they also did a song for... Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Hold on. As soon as I remember what the game was called. One second. Slow damage. Jesus. Aww. It's a really nice song. Oh. This is a very nice song. Unfortunately, I don't have my browser open right now, otherwise I could give you a link to the official YouTube upload. It's still so early! What do I do now? I know what we're gonna do. First we're gonna finish listening to the full version of the song. Which may or may not get hit by a copyright thing. I don't know. Yay! Oh. How was that? For Tithe and Blood? Okay, computer, please don't die on me again. I'm begging. Thank you. Now, time for me to press a lot of buttons. I'm going to take this chance to continue playing. We have 2 other games started, yes, but to continue playing a game I frankly, now you finished Yakuza. I don't think I can finish it, but you are right. I plan on going for Yakuza. Let's see. Let's see. Bunch of heavy duty typing. Yes, thank you, Sega. I didn't mute the game last time, apparently. Yes, it's okay. Just go to the main screen. Good. Okay. Very good. Now I will have here. I did a bunch of stuff offline, by the way. Friend was like, you don't need to go all that hard. There's still party members that I'm missing. Yada yada. And also we're gonna immediately switch back to the others as soon as I finish up this chapter anyway, right? Yet here I am. I mean, yeah, a little, but mostly I just did all of the stuff for Kiryu, kind of. That needs to get done anyway, if I want to, like, use him properly. Let's see. Like this. this. King over infinite. I'm not like all the way over leveled. It could be worse. Yes, I absolutely am higher than you should be at this point, considering I don't actually do that much side content, but I don't care. I just want to have fun playing this game. I don't care. No, but I did collect all of his memories and stuff that you can do right now at this point, but as soon as we finish up this chapter, basically we're going back over to the other side, so frankly it was a little bit useless to do so, because now it's like, oh, okay, but we're going back to the ones that I didn't fully overlevel anyway, so tough luck for me. Tough luck for me. Let me see if my computer can handle this or if it's gonna die again. I would like some sounds. Sound would be nice. There we go. Now I am. In the game. Okay. Okay. Oh wait. Normal bomb with a final boss and hard difficulty. Highest for first place. Oh. Does Ryza have one where you need to be in hard difficulty for a specific achievement, or just because? Oh, yep. And back into the apartment. That is the plan. Just because. Fair. Fair. I'll be right over. Oh no, why are you leaving? Something came up. I'll have to return to Gomijo. Will you be alright? Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm tired anyhow, so I'm gonna take a break. Let's call it a day. We'll meet up again later. Roger that. Okay. Being a little worn, but it's no surprise, all things considered. I should get some rest. You should. Beep beep, beep beep. It's dark. Was I out the whole day? God, the controller vibration goes crazy. 5 seconds? What?
もしもし。
もしもし。
ソンフィだ、キリュウさん。どうやら私たちは清流会に一杯食わされたみたいだ。
は？何の話だ？
今そちらに動画の URL を送った。さっきタテラチャンネルって人気の VTuber が公開した。
VTuber
動画？
Is it? Oh! Oh my god!
こんにちは皆さん、タタラチャンネルへようこそ。今回も大手メディアの触れない悪をガツンと告発していきます。本日のお題はズバリ、死んだはずの超大物ヤクザ実は生きていたです。まずはこの写真を見てほしいんだけど、この人は桐生一馬っていう知る人ぞ知る伝説のヤクザでした。羽室町で堂島の竜と呼ばれ、関東最大のヤクザ組織東上会の会長でもありました。そんな桐生さんですが、7年前に広島で撃たれてお亡くなりになりました。と思いきや、この映像は数日前にハワイで撮影されたものです。写っているこちらの人物なんですけど、ほらこれ、さっきの桐生一馬に似てませんか？というか、 では映像の続きを見てみましょう。
久しぶりだな、春日。桐生さんですか？他に誰がいるってんだ？
相手の男が桐生さんって呼びましたよね。彼は間違いなく桐生一馬です。生きていたんですよ。で、今の映像にもう一つすごい事実が隠されてたんですけど、気づいた人いますか？
久しぶりだな、春日。
はい、これ皆さん覚えてます？以前当チャンネルでその闇を暴いた春日一番、偽りの浜の英雄です。死んだはずの伝説が生きていたと思ったら一緒にいるのが春日一番？なんで？どういうこと？というわけで今回はゲストをお呼びして解説していただきます。裏社会に詳しいというか今最も力のあるヤクザ組織のお二人です。どうぞ。こちらは清流会という団体の偉い人です。本日はよろしくお願いします早速ですが映像に映っていた桐生一馬をどう思われますか？
本人で間違いありません。実は昨日彼は私どもの事務所を訪ねてきたんです。つまり桐生一馬の死はでっち上げだった。おそらくは警察の一部も捏造に加担していたと考えられます。
警察は桐生の死を偽装したと、そんなことが可能なんですか？
桐生一馬は東上会の元4代目で、共に解散した近江連合の渡瀬会長とも実婚の仲でした。長年日本の裏社会を牛耳ってきた仲間たちの支えがあったはずです。
さらにそこへ大道寺実の残した政財界にまたがる影の一派が加わります。彼らが警察に圧力をかければ不可能ではなかったということでしょう。そして昨日撮影された映像があります。
The doxing about her at the end.
桐生一馬、向かい合って座っているのはもしかして？
私たち2人です。
どういう状況だったんでしょう？
桐生一馬はハワイの映像にもあったように春日一番の黒幕といえる人物です。
It's the same outfit and
自分の死を
everything.
偽装してまで姿を隠してきた彼が再び現れた。その目的として考えられるのはおそらく東上会の復活です。だからかつての東上会本部を買い取った我々に対し建物を明け渡すよう恫喝を。それがこの映像が撮影された際の状況です。
お二人ともよくぞご無事で。そんな桐生一馬を警察は野放しにするんでしょうか？
彼は今も死人として扱われています。警察も手出しできません。だから我々は映像をこちらのチャンネルに提供するしかなかった。
なるほど、そういうことだったんですね。貴重な情報ありがとうございます。さて皆さん、タタラチャンネルではさらに桐生一馬を追いかけと思っています。
Who are you?
この国家ぐるみの特権階級的ヤクザを追求できるのは
What's your
真実を
problem?
持つ力だけです。そして悪名
I'm tired. Tired. So much for the new connection. Maybe actually being stable again. I guess not. Wow. Hi. Thank you for telling me, by the way. I would not have noticed. No, I do not want to skip it.
高き登場界の復活は是が非でも阻止しなくてはなりません。皆さんも桐生一馬を見つけたらどしどし情報を送ってくださいね。
Right. What's my problem? Genuinely.
桐生さん、大変だ。ネットにタタラチャンネルが。
もう知ってるみたいね。 孫妃が教えてくれたんだ。
大丈夫ですかね、桐生さん。あんたが生きてることをこんな大っぴらになっちゃって。
どうだろうな。花輪の反応次第ではあるが、いずれにせよ俺はもう長くねんだ。大ごとにはならねえさ。
そんな桐生さん。
だが海老名と沢城には一言礼を言いに行かねえとな。
Oh yeah.
ええ、あいつら一体どういうつもりなんだ。なんだってこんなことを。
昨日会いに行ったことが奴らを刺激した。そう考えるのが自然だろうな。
No, it's all on my side. I genuinely
タ
don't
タラ
know
チャンネルって
why.
一番のこともガセネタで叩いたよね。
The worst part is I hope
元
my
ヤクザに万
recording
引きさせて荒
recordings of
稼
all
ぎ
of
して
these
た
are
と
not
か言っ
fully
て
like
ちゃんと仕事でやってたことを
broken
悪意た
after
っぷり
this.
にねじ曲げてさ。あのチャンネルってさ、普段は大手メディアが切り込めない悪を切るって言ってまっとうなスクープで勝負してるみたいなの。
Mostly.
なのになんで一番と桐生さんの時だけこんな事実無根の捏造ネタに走るわけ？
いやさ、そんなこと言われてもよ。
それにタタラチャンネルは海老名たちとどういう関係？現役のヤクザを顔出しで出演させるなんてさ。桐生さんの映像なんて昨日撮られたばっかなんだよ。いくらなんでも動き早すぎない？
さすがいいところに目をつけるね、サイコ。
孫妃、お前もしかして走ってきたのか？
状況が状況だからな。私の話はどうでもいいだろう。まだ確証はないが、海老名たちとタタラは最初からつながっていた可能性が高い。
最初から？いつからってことだ？
少なくともあなた方が奴らの名前を知る前からだ。
なんでそこまで言い切れるんだよ。
でなきゃ海老名たちは晒す必要のない顔を一階の配信者のために出すかも。
Seeing the word VTuber in this is so crazy.
清流会を束ねる立場で普通はそんなことしない。リスクでしかないからな。だが奴はそれをした。だから今後起こりうるのは海老名たちが自分の情報発信にタタラを使うってことだ。登録者数500万人の発信力を利用してな。そして私はさらにこんな見方もできると考えている。これまでのタタラチャンネルの大半の情報源は海老名だったんじゃないかとな。
それって海老名がいろんなネタをタタラチャンネルのために提供してきたってこと？
何かそう思う根拠があるのか、孫妃。
海老名の経歴だ。あいつはもともと警察庁のエリート官僚だった。
そうだったの？それがヤクザに転身なんて随分な方向転換だね。何があったんだろう。
その辺の経緯は不明だ。特に不祥事を起こしたという情報もない。ただその経歴を鑑みるに大手メディアで大っぴらにできなかったネタはいくらでも持っているだろう。
それだけじゃ苦しくねえか？
確証はないと言ったはずだよ。
あ、ちょっと待てよ。そういや一番のやつはタタラに悪評を立てられて、そのすぐ後沢城からハワイへ行くように言われたんだ。
つまり？
いや、もし何事もなくそれまで通り元棒に仕事の斡旋を続けていられたら、それでも一番はハワイに行ってたのかなって。
Maybe
沢
not.
城は春日をハワイへ行かせたかった。そこへ都合よくタタラチャンネルが春日を告発して。
It is very interesting to see how they improve. I mean, the games always take place in like the year they come out.
沢城たちのいいように動かされてたのかもしれません。
Kind of.
こうなると、
I
昨日あいつらがパレカラの本性を知らねえっつってたのも怪しいもんですね。
海老名と沢城に何もかも仕組まれていたとしたら、これから何が
But
起き
like
る？
they did it with Judgment as well, where it was like, okay, you know, it's the year 2021.
じゃあまた海老名たちと話しに行く？
そうしたいのは山々だが、昨日とはわけが違うぞ。下手をすればあそこにいた全清流会を相手することになる。あんな動画をネットに出した以上、向こうはもう臨戦態勢だ。
I don't like that.
桐生さんも本調子でない今、全面戦争は避けるべきだろう
な。情けねえ話だが、孫妃の言ってることは正しい。
ならこういうのはどうです？清流会は新事務所ができた分、偉人町本部の方は手薄になってるはずでしょう。だからまずそっちを当たってみるんです。誰か話のできる幹部連中が残ってるかもしれませんよ。
なるほど。それなら悪くないな。
ああ、行ってみるか。
Okay. Seiryu clan sounds like we have a lot of fighting to do. Where is it? It's not very far to go, is it? Good fight. Very good fight.
ここですよ、桐生さん。清流会の本部です。
Like five meters down the street. That is crazy.
はいはいはいはい。お待ちしていましたよ。こちらは万力ジャーナルです。
なんだこいつら。
皆さんご覧ください。伝説の極道が今私たちの目の前に立っています。タタラチャンネルの告発で話題沸騰、桐生一馬氏です。
ああ、なるほど。再生数目当てのハイエナだ。
取材させてくださいよ、桐生さん。すごいっすね。自分死んだことにしてこそこそ隠れてきたわけでしょ。それが明るみに出て今どんな気持ちですか？ほら一言、早く早く。
邪魔だ。
いって骨が折れたわ。
I think you're full of shit.
この茶番は
当たり屋か。
皆さん見ましたか、この凶暴性。これが桐生一馬という伝説の
ガキの遊びに付き合ってる気分じゃねえんだ。とっとと失せろ。
本当に病人なのこの人。
おい、ざっけんだよ。マジで骨が折れたじゃねえか。全部取ってやるぞ。
ほう、思ったより根性があるじゃないか。
お前ら何やってんだ。行け、俺が取ってるからよ。
You really think?
タイトルはな、伝説のヤクザ桐生一馬
Get straight up own on camera. Yeah, okay, that's not even a good title.
こいつどの口で言ってんだか。
お仲間たちはビビって動けなくなってるみたいだけど。
大丈夫だ、話はついてるからよ。
It was a setup. Who would have guessed?
こっちに来ることは海老名にはお見通しだったか。
ガセネタの配信といい、このお出迎えといい。
I mean, yeah.
敵むき出しだね。
これが清流会からの宣戦布告ってとこだろ
うな。ならどうする？桐生さん。
決まってる。
It's okay. I leveled. I upgraded. I am going to eradicate all of these guys.
いつでも行けるよ。
私の番。
Let's see.
やろうぜ。
どうか
やるのかよ。
仕留める。
頑張りますか。
やるか。
I like one that isn't guarded. Thank you. Wait. I think if I use you, I can guard break this without a special attack.
I don't even need special skills for you guys.
Who's next? Yeah. Is Yakuza a Sega game? Yes. The Yakuza game is... Oh, to Sega. Why? Wow, okay. Maybe I am overleveled. The menu spells out Sega. Wait, what menu? The skill? I never bothered to look at that. Yes, yes it is. Also, hi Kai. How are you? Skills card. Maybe.
早く答えろ。折れた船を俺が直す。治る保証はねえけどな。
タタラチャンネルから DM が来たんです。キリュウさんがその清流会の本部に
They DM'd me. I like how DMing is this
組の人が
baby thing.
守ってくれるから。挑発して動画を撮れと。
The only DMs I get are all of the bots adding me to group chats on
タタラチャンネルとエビナたちはつながってた。
They said bro with Discord. Yeah.
沢城もグルだ。春日がハワイへ行かされたの。何か
We need to tell him. He doesn't know.
どんな理由が？
ハワイの状況を聞いてみる。こういう時のために連絡要員がいる。
連絡要員？
多分花輪さんって人だ。大道寺一派の人でよ。
I would not be uttering the word Saidoji faction in earshot of any of these guys, by the way.
繋がらないのか。
ハワイは今夜中ですかね。みんな寝てんのかも。
Oh. I fear there's something more sinister going on. And I was right. That is... Good thing we're just starting out. So we can immediately continue, because what the fuck do you mean that's the end of the chapter? Chapter 9, Hard-Headed Woman. Meanwhile, back in Hawaii. Hawaii.
南波からメールが返ってきたよ。桐生さんたちは無事に帰国できたってさ。一旦偉人町の俺の部屋で休んでてもらうみてえだ。
よかったです。じゃあ桐生さんの方はひとまず安心ですね。
へえ、しかし参ったな。茜さんがラニを守ろうとしてるって分かったまではいい。問題はそこからの足取りだ。
ええ、パレカナが血眼になって探しているのに、どこでどうやって身を隠せているのか。そもそも茜さんたちは今も本当に無事でいるのか。
ちいちゃん、動画チャンネルの方にはなんか反応は？
いや、まだ来てないね。
やっぱり年寄りは動画なんて見ねえのかな。
Well, if they're actively on the run, when would they have time?
これ見たら茜さんきっとメッセージくれると思うんですけどね。今私の方でもネットに拡散してるんです。友達に頼んだりして。ハワイに限って言えばそれなりの人に見られているはずです。
それなりの人ってどのくらい見られてんだ？
再生回数は5万を超えました。
なんだよ、すげえだろそれって。
50,000
じゃねえか
on his video, on his view.
大したもんだ。じゃあなんか裏技でも使ったのか？
まあネットで AI に何回もつぶやかしたりはしてます。けどやっぱり春日さんの動画が楽しいからですよ。
なあ、動画ってのは人に見られたらその分金が入ってくんだろ。そこそこ再生されたってんなら結構稼げたんじゃねえか。
甘いな。そもそも収益化するのにも条件があるの。チャンネルの登録者数だったり累計の再生数だったりね。このチャンネルはその条件をまだ全然クリアしてないよ。
なるほど。そう簡単なものじゃねえ。
It's not. It doesn't work like
その
that.
手の話、ずいぶん詳しいんだな。
そう？一番たちが知らなすぎなんだよ。
言われちまったな。で、この先どうするよ。茜さんを探す当ては。
茜さんの所在さえつかめれば大道寺の支援は受けられそうです。特別便でハワイから脱出させる許可を取りました。もちろんラニという娘も一緒に。
Yakuza in this economy?
Well, it's not called Yakuza anymore. It's called like a dragon.
いまいちあんたが大道寺一派ってのを信用していいのかわからねえ。そのお気持ちはごもっともです。私でさえなぜ一派が茜さんを保護したいのかはっきりしませんからね。ただしハワイ中で狙われる茜さんを安全に連れ出すのはあなた方だけでは不可能です。海を越えるには我々の力が必要になる。違いますか？
Don't worry.
そいつは認めるよ。けどそれもまず茜さんを見つけないことにな。
私がパレカナから知らされた情報
To be
で
fair,
は
I am wondering where
ばあ
they're
さんたち
going
が最後に確認され
with
た
the
場所
series
は
anyway.
ナイトスクエアだ。
ばあさんって言うんじゃねえ。茜さんだ。
It's what you actually
病たちの縄張りですよね。
Infinite, wow.
病とは手打ちになったってのにまたあそこに行けってのか。
There's an in-game achievement in FIFA X called Infinite Wealth where you need to get a staggering amount of money in-game.
もう半月ほど前になる。
Like,
そんな前の情報当てになるのかな？
聞く気がないなら結構だ。ただあそこは
I mean, there's
病のおか
we
げで
have one more
パレ
game
カナの
after
目が
this
比
one.
較的届きにくい。
なるほど。病はブライスの傘下に下っていませんか？
Since I don't know how this one ends
長
and
い
I
こと
don't know
ば
how
あ
the
さんた
next
ちが
one
見つ
goes
からないとい
anyway,
う
I'm
な
like,
ら有望な
I don't know
潜
where
伏
they're
場所
going.
だろう。もちろんまだ
I
無事でいる
I still
という
feel
前提でだ。
I still feel that they should retire Kiryu.
どうする春日。
Like,
養護施設は
for
もう建
good.
ったし他に当てもねえ。
ね
Like, okay, the entire world knows he's alive again, I guess. Right?
まずはこの前の堀市のおばちゃんとこ行くか。情報通だって話だってな。
またあそこに
But after this, it's done.
そう言うな。
The man is too old.
現場
Let
やっ
him
ぱりってや
rest.
つだよ。
へいへい。
だがさすがに今日はもうやめ
90
とく
Yakuza
か。
in Samurai Japan. Maybe futuristic stuff.
明日に備えて今日は休もうぜ。
No, I just mean like in the main series here. I still think they could feasibly build another Judgment title. Here's what made Yakuza. Yes! But also, like, I feel at least with the English release, the English change in title from Yakuza to Like a Dragon and the switch to a different protagonist, I feel like they should have let him rest already. As much as I enjoyed what we've done and like getting to play Kiryu again, here I'm just like, okay, great. We're throwing all of the hey, he needs to hide his identity. He's woo. Sorry. Sorry, that was the bell. What was I trying to say? I feel like he's done enough. We already wrote a story where everyone's kind of come to terms with it. He doesn't exist anymore. We as a player got to play as him. And now they're dredging him up again. He's fully involved. You know, he's dying. And we're like, oh, but we cannot let Kiryu die ever. Like, okay, don't let him die. Let him survive the cancer. But like, let him rest. The man does not need to be running around. There's a new generation. There's a new generation that is already doing what they can. Please. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, we do also have the Pirate Yakuza that I've not yet played. Obviously, since I haven't finished this one yet. And wait until the kids have kids to retire Kiryu and then secret clones. No, not the secret clones. Do you remember 3? I think it was 3. When I actually called one of the bigger plot thingies where everyone was like, why would you say that this is his brother? And I was just making fun, okay? I was just having a little whimsy. Do not bring out the secret clones. I will scream if they bring out secret clones. Anyway. We gotta find something on Akane-san soon. We really should.
Ah.
Can let Pelicana get to her before us? Hell yeah. Okay, let's see if that Alter 2 lady knows anything. 2 lady? Tattoo lady? You stopped playing Yakuza ever since Like a Dragon Ishin? Really? Aww. Did you not like it anymore, or just like, oh, you've played so many, you needed a break? Now. You have 9 games in backlog right now? 9! Oh, that's a baby number. That's a cute number. I wish I only had 9 games in my backlog. Or do you mean more like 9 games that you've already started on that you need to finish? Okay, so people are stronger and cannot go everywhere now. Games you started. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's a few, yeah.
きっと連中は問答無用で襲ってくる。
じゃあ、私たちもこれまで以上に力を合わせないとね。
Alright then. Let's try and get where the game wants me to go. Oh no, it's raining. Wow. What the hell? Why did they see me from all the way down there? Games you started on and need to finish. Yeah, that does make sense. I also have quite a bunch of games I've started on and yet to finish. This one actually takes first place because we started this in fucking February and life continuously keeps getting in the way for me to actually finish it finally.
「
Well, it's been like this. We're back. Have fun. What you looking at? What you looking at? Oh, we're back in Hawaii. We need to get into what you're looking at again. Thank you for the follow. Goodness gracious. They were not kidding when they said they're more aggressive in this move. That, oh my god! Wait, I cannot go that way. Where am I supposed to go? The long way around. Of course, the long way around. Get out of my town! Who said this is your town? What? You know what the most unfortunate part is? Every time I think to myself, we're playing a Yakuza game. There's like 5,000 cutscenes happening here all the time anyway. I can eat a little bit. In the meantime, it's right done. That no cutscenes are happening and I actually have to do stuff myself. Why are they seeing me from all the way over there? Jesus! Hi. Don't mind me. Just gonna use these cars as cover. Oh fuck, there's enemies in the car. Aloha! Keep running, my guy! There's so many! What the hell? What are you staring at? I'm staring at all of these cars that are absolutely unable to drive, apparently. There they are! Get them! Kill you! No, I don't think you will.
I'll take you down.
These. Oh, I managed to get the one guy who's actually guarding. That's unfortunate. Oh well. You weak to guns. Unfortunate. Haha. Granted, I am way higher level than these guys. That is a car in the background. Oh no, my guy, I'm on my windscreen. Okay, which way now? No way.
It's not a show, shithead.
Another show, shithead.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? Why is there so many?
Oh. Aloha! Okay, I need to fight some of these guys. Yeah, okay. There is no way to get through there. 勝利イエーイ
俺もまだ若いね。
Frankly, they're not any hard fights or whatever. I just don't want to have to stop. Like, hello? No! Dog! I just want to stop every 30 seconds. This is so many of them. Oh, it's a cat, never mind. The dog! That's a cat. Okay. Cat! I can do it! Aha! Look like a cat.
You gonna get your guts ripped out? I think I am. I think you will though.
Yes.
Anyway, 1000 sting, you two, let's go. I love this one. Ooh, non-binary, hold on. It looks like a cat. Does it? Thank you.
Let's go.
Oh, I only hit the one guy. That's unfortunate.
俺もまだ若いね。
早速ブライスの兵隊が襲ってきやがったな。
Right. Do I need to go?
バラクーダも頑丈もいいように使われてるみてえだ。
なんだか私たちハワイ中を敵に回しちゃったみたいだね。
What would the quad bot do without Yakuza? Well, we simply need to add... Thank you for the mom, kitty! We simply need to add more quotes to the bot. That's the problem. No, arguably there's like... I think we've already hit over 100, so it's very weird that it tends to go for only the Yakuza one. What is this? What is this? Bad fortune, well, I don't want that. What the hell was I playing there? Ah! Hello? Oh yeah. Yeah, that was for sure the donut game. The demo. Why are they shooting me from all the way across the street? Calm down.
What's with the side eye?
What's with the side eye? Try and catch me if you can, motherfucker. Oh my god. Bruh. This is a sneaking mission. Except I'm not sneaking, I'm just trying to run as fast as I possibly can. They can't catch me. I win.
なあ、茜さんはラニを連れ出した後、ナイトスクエアで目撃されたんだよな。
ウォン島の情報によればそうだ。
茜さんはナイトスクエアになんか用事があったのか。
どうだろうな。単に通り過ぎただけってことかもしれねえし。
まあそうだよな。
It's not a show. It's not a show. Jesus Christ! So many cars as well. Ah, fuck. Well, one of these I have to do. There's no way for me to get past them.
Really pissing me off.
You're pissing me off. Okay. We're not at 200. We are, however, unable to eat my food in peace. Okay, wait. Almost there. One more fight, maybe?
またパレカナのやつらだ。こんなんじゃ茜さんたち
It's okay, they'll fight.
たく、病の縄張りなんてお構いなしかい。しゃあねえ、やるしかねえか。
戦闘準備完了。よし。
To be fair, we've made it pretty far, pretty quickly. I love this skill so much. I won't even break your fucking shield. I can just do it like this. Nice.
これで終わりか。いや、まだだぜ。まだこんなヤバそうなのが残ってたのか。どうする？一旦引くか。
Absolutely not.
いや、俺たちは桐生さんに後を託されてんだ。こんなとこで逃げてちゃ笑われちまうよ。とはいえ、長期戦になるのもきつそうだ。一撃で決めるぞ。みんな、俺に残りの力貸してくれるか。何くっちゃべってんだ。全員ぶっ殺してやるぜ。
I don't think we
俺
will.
たちの絆の力見せてやろうぜ。
It's funny when the game acts like we're having a lot of trouble, and meanwhile I'm just like, yeah. Not even getting, no. He's just a big dude. Oh, ultimate tag team. Okay. Sure.
俺たちの絆見せてやるよ
Excuse me. Yeah. A new move.
俺もまだ若いね。
よし、これで全部か。
あんたら店前で何やってんだい？
え？
あ、おばちゃん。ここで何してんだ？病とはもう話したんだろ？
今回はまた別件なんす。実はおばちゃんに用があって。
私にゃあんたらに用はないよ。
そう言わんでください。実は人を探してんです。おばちゃん知らねえからって。半月くらい前この二人がここいらにいたって話で。
それこそ病に聞いたらいいじゃないか。
病も二人を探してるんですけど見つけらんねえみたいなんです。
悪いけど見たことないね。用が済んだんならまた騒ぎ起こす前にとっとと出てくんだね。
剣もほろろだな。
おばちゃんでも茜さんたちを知らねえか。こりゃ空振りかもな。
まだ来たばっかりでしょ。現場100遍。
いいぞ千歳、お前はデカに向いてる。
じゃあとりあえずもう少し聞き回ってみるが。茜さんとラニはきっとここに来てたんだ。誰か声をかけたりしてたかもしれねえ。
No. Give me more cutscenes. Trying to eat. Hello.
Oh.
I'm looking for some people who are last seen nearby. Sorry, I'm on vacation. I wouldn't know anyone around here. Oh, sure. Sorry to bother you. What about people walking in the shops? Maybe they sell something. It's a good idea, actually. Enjoy your vacation. True. Hi.
Oh.
Can I ask you something? There's some missing people that were last seen near here. What? Is this some kind of gag? Huh? What do you mean? A bunch of Ganshi guys went around here with the same picture a few days ago. Should have figured. Anyway, like I told them, never seen those two. Sorry. Thanks anyway. No eating stream with a bit of Yakuza. I'm sorry. I don't like that there's a bundle of enemies up here that actually are red for once again. Like what do you... Hi!
Nah.
Excuse me, ma'am. I don't suppose you've seen these two recently? You know what? I think I have days ago, though. Oh, that's great. Let me see. They stuck out since it was late at night. It was just around here. Were they okay? I mean, did they seem hurt at all? Sorry, it was dark. I could tell they were clutching each other's hands. You know where they went? What, the theater building? I remember that. Theater building. Damn, that's where Yama's cabaret. Thanks a lot. Gotta go. Oh! No way!
Oh.
Hey, check out the club boys. They're scouting. They say I haven't met the quota yet. You mean those are recruiters? Uh-huh. If the job is to scout out every girl who walks by, that might just be who we need. What? Wait. Oh, I guess if one of us gonna have any luck with them, it'd be Chi-chan. Maybe, but look, she's coming back already. Oh, nice. Said they haven't seen any old women. Then they offered me a job. I think they all work for Yama. Screw it. This time I'll take care of the talking. Alright, I tried to tell you. Don't send Cheetah in alone against guys like that. What? Why is there so many strong? Oh! Okay.
またブライスの手下？
まったくキリがねえ
な。何にせよ俺ら人目を引きすぎるみてえだ。これじゃもし茜さんを見つけたって動きが取れなくなるぜ。
確かに足立さんの言う通りだけどよ。その前にここをどうやって切り抜けるかだ。 おお、踊れら。人んちの庭で何やってるんじゃ、ボケ。
ありゃ、病の子分だよな。
ここか病の島じゃ。はよ出てかんとぶち殺す。
おう。
あいつ単価切るのだけは声でかくていいよな。
お
病。
出て行けっつっただろ。桐生はどうした？まさか死んでねえだろうな。
No。
日本に戻ってもらってる。ちょっとでも負担減らしてからよ。
そうか。
あんた今桐生さんのこと心配してたろ。
お前はユーモアのセンスがあるな。
おお。
もしかして助けてくれるの？
嘘。ちょっとマジか。
へへ、こいつは面白くなってきたじゃねえか。
親父、このクソどもの玉、わしがお望みの数だけ取ってありますわ。
口だけだったら分かってんだろうな。
Don't disappoint me。
俺らも負けてらんねえな。行くぞ。
さてやりますか。
俺の島で暴れて覚悟ができてんだろうな。
Oh, so Yama is just here as a support. Oh my god! Just as a support. Just really pulling its way here.
Let's go.
Let's see how many people I can hit with this. Well, 2.
俺の番だな。
やるぜ。
一緒にやる？
Oh, I went out of bounds for the combo attack. Oh.
助かったぜ。
うるせえ。お前のためにやったんじゃねえ。
You kind of are doing us. Are you kidding me?
私の出番ね。
He's overcome with fighting spirit. Good for him. He's gonna die now. Woo! Oh man. Okay. Okay. Nice.
敵に回すと厄介だけど味方につけて頼もしいわね。よし。
Well, let's hope he stays there.
覚悟。
The bees are not pulling their weight. As much as I would like them to.
俺の番だな。
Get him! It's interesting because Yamai can make so many moves. Get him!
私の出番ね。この調子で勝った気がしましょう。
勝。コツつかめたんじゃねえか。
Oh, and suddenly it's night.
Damn it!
So, what now?
助かったぜ、病。
俺の島で勝手しやがるバカにけじめつけただけだ。てめえらとは手打ちにしたはずだ。さっさと出ていけ。
待ってくれ、病。実はよ、俺はあんたにも話があるんだ。
ああ。
カスが。
俺らはご覧の通りブライスに目つけられててよ。バラクーダからも頑丈からも狙われて、まあ大ピンチだ。でも茜さんとラニを連中よりも早く探し出さなきゃいけねえ。
そりゃあ大変だ。
だから一人でも多く仲間が必要なんだ。あんたが手貸してくれるとすげえ心強い。どうだい？
あ
あ？おいカスが、こいつはついこの前まで茜さんを狙ってた側だぞ。
でもブライスが茜さんを狙う理由を知って手引いて。
そもそも私たちを殺そうとしてなかった？
それについちゃもうけじめはついてる。それに病は桐生さんを守ってくれた。殺そうと思えば多分あん時できたのにそうは。
Yesterday's enemy, tomorrow's friend.
こいつはただのチンピラなんかじゃねえ。筋の通った極道だ。
お褒めいただきありがとよ。あいにくお前らのやってることに興味はねえ。せいぜい派手にやり合ってくれ。それでよそに隙ができりゃうちが美味しいところをかっさらえる。
あんたがそんなケチな玉かよ。それともブライスを敵に回すのが怖いのかい？
ちょっと一番。
親父が誰にビビるってんじゃ。
つまんねえ挑発だな。ユーモアのセンスがあるってのは撤回するよ。
親父言わせといてええんですか？
てめえは黙ってろ。それに挑発に乗らねえとは言ってねえ。
バカ。
後で文句言うからな。
悪い。でも
So what? Do we fight him?
やっぱり必要なんだ。
さてと、じゃあ
Okay, we do fight him. Okay.
俺もてめえにやられっぱなしは気に食わねえからな。
ああ、行くぜ。
Floppy is hanging over your pointy. He has some really great intros, this guy. Okay. He's pulling out all the stops. That's unfortunate.
ここで蹴りつけようぜ。
覚悟。
Well, let's thin out all of these guys first.
俺の番だな。
いつでもどうぞ。
行くぜ。こんなのはどうだ？
That was a little early, but.
やるぜ。こっち見ろよ。こっからだろうが。
腰抜き野郎が。
何？来ない。
Okay, no, we're simply going to. Get rid of the other
俺
two.
もやれるぜ。二人がかりだ。
Hmm?
次は俺だ。
I don't have a lot on you yet, do I? Smack! Okay, there we go. Now, Yamai's turn. Being poisoned. Oh god. What are you doing? Lowering my defense. Okay. Okay, I don't like that. What about this one? Yeah. Oh no. 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 Ooh. What is wrong with this man? Jesus.
やってくれるじゃねえか。
もらった。いい酒。
こんなとこでくたばってられっかよ。こっからだろう
And the follow-up attack is what does it, man. Damn. And stay down.
吸収がまた成長しちゃった。
また強くなっちまった。これが俺の真骨頂よ。
俺もまだ若い。
Nice.
病、改めて頼む。俺らに手貸してくれ。顔を通したきゃ力ずくでってのがオタクの教育方針なんだろ。その作法には従ったつもりだぜ。
お前らとつるむつもりはねえ。が、負けは負けだ。ばあさん見つけたらかくまうくらいはしてやる。うちの島ならよそよりマシだろ。
ばあさんじゃねえ、あかねさんだ。助かるぜ。よろしく頼む。病。
ってことだ。
わかりやした。下の者にも伝えてきます。
喧嘩に持ち込んだ方が病が話を飲みや
It's
すい
not
と
a bad,
踏んだのか。
bad play at all.
だからあんなしょうもねえ挑発を。
まあ、勝てればの話だったけどな。
お前がそれを言うのかよ。
It worked, didn't it?
カスが一番つったね。
Oh. Yeah.
おばちゃん。
あ
あ。なんです？
答えな。あんたはカスが一番かい？
あ
あ。なら話がある。ちょっとそこまでつらかしな。
Oh.
ちょっとなんだよ。
So she does need to talk to us. Okay.
嫌なら無理にとは言わないよ。
なんだ？
トミー、あれってどういうことだ？
俺にわかるわけねえだろ。
でも断るわけにはいかないんじゃない？レディーからのお誘いよ。
だな。それがマナーってもんだ。
いい感じだな。
Oh, good evening. I don't like there's another group of strong guys here, but I can just make it. Yes, me. Someone nearby here's something to say. Thank you for the follow. Come in. What do you want to talk about? Let me be absolutely sure. You're Ichiban Kasuga.
Oh.
Yeah, I told you. And why are you searching for those two in the photo? Huh? These two? Well, the older one, Akane-san, I think she might be my mother. Except now it turns out the whole Hawaiian underground's after her. Even Yamai only just recently called up a search. Her life's in real danger, that's why we gotta get to her fast. And you're one more criminal on her trail. What would you do if you actually found her? The plan is to get her to Japan. We have people that can move her safely.
So kai.
Uh-huh. Look, what's your deal, lady?
Oh.
Be straight. Do you know where she is or not? It's in the game, I know where she is. It's like, no one hears anything you're talking about ever unless it's convenient for the plot that someone overhears stuff. It just need to, like, ignore it. How goes it? We're beating up a bunch of people, mostly. And if I do? Seriously? You better not be jerking yourself here. No, I don't think she would do that. What do you just say, boy? I'm sorry for it, ma'am, but you must have something to tell us, right? At least one of you has some manners. Okay. Please, we gotta find her. Information won't be free. 10 grand. What? The whole Hawaiian underground, you said? That means it's worth a pretty penny. You stupid old! I'll walk away. I'll see if the gang's cut me a better deal.
No.
You haven't offered this to anyone else, have you? No. Congratulations, you're the first. Miss, you really don't want to take this to those guys? The gangs here don't negotiate. They're more likely to torture the info out of you. Not even Pelican is trustworthy. So, hold on, it's 10,000 you want? That's a lot, but at least it's not like 6 figures a lot. It's doable though. With the Akane-san's life at stake, yeah, we'll make it doable. Come on, man, you're not really considering this, are you? It's a risky bet, I know, but shit, we're out of options here. Scrounging up that kind of cash will take some time, but if it's our best chance, we'll get it done. If you say so, let's get to work. Oh, before anyone asks, I can use my name for a loan. All the banks already know I'm no good! Don't worry, we'll find a way. I have that money. You don't... Even in this game, even as someone who starts out homeless, basically. Homeless. Jobless, whatever. We have the money. Don't worry. I have it. I got it all. Well, you bring the money. Yeah, it's all here. Look at that. Why, are you surprised? I told you we get it done. That's our end of the deal. Time to hold up yours. Yeah, he did start with the job, true. One question. Seriously ignoring me? You were right that if I took this offer to the gangs, they'd torture me before paying. Why didn't you try to threaten it out of me too? Look, we may be in a race with the bad guys and everything, but let's just say I want to be able to look at Akane-san in the eye without knowing I messed up some more to find her. I mean, I considered it, you know, for a second or two. To me, Zava! Shut the fuck up for once in your life. If you tried, she'd have beaten you senseless. Tomorrow night, the docks near Harbor Street. Is that it? You see for yourselves, now be quiet and go. The docks near Harbor Street, got it. We'll be there, ma'am. Sit back for now, I'm exhausted. Be careful out there, okay? Keep your head on a swivel. On a swivel? So who is she? I am not walking all that. Absolutely not, I'm not walking all that. Eh? Sorry. Oh,
これだな。うまく取れたぜ。
Let's listen to his drinking before we do that. Yeah. That way I can finish my food.
よう、トミー。どうした？なんか浮かねえ顔だな。
そうか？やっぱあれか。顔に出ちまうか。
まあ詳しく聞かせてくれや。相談なら乗るぜ。
だいたい察しはついてるだろうけどよ。マリーを見つけたんだ。
おう。
Oh, you did.
マリー見たっていうビーチに行ったら偶然な。昔はどんだけ探しても見つからなかったのに。やっぱり噂通りしばらくハワイを出てたんだろうな。遠目に見ただけだけど間違いなくマリーだった。
じゃあ声はかけなかったのか？
かけられねえよ。マリーの隣には新しい彼氏がいたからな。
そうか。どんな様子だったんだ、マリーさん。
あくまでも遠目に見ただけの印象だけどな。二人すげえ仲良さそうだった。誰が見たって恋人以上に見えたろ。手つないでお互いを見つめ合って。
それはつまり幸せそうだったってことか。
いや、まあでも俺と暮らしてた頃はもっと幸せそうにしてたんじゃねえかな。
少なくとも彼女の無事は確認できたな。ずっと消息不明だったんだろう。大きな前進だ。
ああ、おう。確かにその通りだよ。まずあいつが元気そうでそれだけで十分だ。ただなんというか俺がいなくても全然問題ねえってのはちょっと寂しい気が。
だろうな。気持ちはわかるぜ。
だよな。
それにしてももう少し近寄れなかったのか？本当に遠目に見ただけで引き上げちまったのかよ。
だってよ、もしも新しい彼氏とうまくいってんなら俺は邪魔者でしかねえんだぞ。なのにこっそり近づいてってバレたりしたらマリの新しい恋を台無しにしちまう。
確かにな。じゃあよかったら俺が代わりに確かめに行くか？
お前が？
さりげなく二人に近づいて二人の雰囲
I'm
気を
not sure I trust you're reading the
そん
mood.
なもんわかるのか？
まあそばでしばらく見てりゃ大体の見当はつくんじゃねえか？
いや、そもそもお前だって空気読めずにプロポーズ失敗した男だし。
まあそんなことよりマリーさんのことだ。新しい彼氏ってのはどんなんだったよ？
年は40代かな。金は持ってる風で清潔感あったな。
なるほど。他には？
体格は普通というよりは線が細いタイプで
He looked
腕っぷ
nice.
しより頭が良さそう。あと優しそうだった。
それに対するマリーさんの様子は？
すげえ幸せそうって感じだった。
そうか。
あれおかしいな。それじゃもうあいつにとって俺はお呼びじゃねえってことか。
そう結論を急ぐなよトミー。だいたいおめえはこのままにしておけるのか？
え？
正直俺はマリーさんのこと顔も知らねえけどよ。ここまで来たら俺だって彼女の幸せをちゃんと確認して。俺がそう思うくらいだ。おめえの気持ちはわざわざ言うまでもねえだろ。
一番じゃあお前俺にどうしろってんだよ。
マリーさんと直接話してみたらどうだ。もしかしたら彼女もそのためにハワイに戻ってきたのかもしれね
え。まさか。そりゃこっちの都合
Okay, well you could talk it out and get some closure.
あとやっぱりうかつな真似してあいつを困らせるのだけは嫌だ。少なくとも今はまだマリーの間に出ていく段階じゃねえよ。
そっか。いや、そうかもな。
話聞いてくれてありがとな、一番。実際それだけでもだいぶ救われてんだ、俺。
何言ってんだよ。話聞くくらいなんでもねえ。ダチじゃねえかよ。
まだどうするか決めてねえけど、マリの件このままじゃ終われねえってことは分かった。俺が困ったり迷ったりした時に助けてくれるダチがいるってこともな。
乾杯した方が良さそうだな。
乾杯。
ああ。なんでお前相手だとこんなにペラペラ話せしまうのかな。
I like how the blur of the background always doesn't work when they have glasses. When they're holding glasses, it's like, oh yeah, okay.
You'll now perform combo attacks with allies. Allies. Yay!
Oh god. Oh, there's 500 drinklings I can do. Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Ooh.
ありがとうよ。
Okay. Aloha.
I would like bartender's recommendation. What's the bartender's recommendation? Maybe these two together? Oh yay! I'm not buddies with her.
Thank you. Thank you.
Might as well. When else will when I get the chance? When else?
よう、ちーちゃん。
うん。よかったらまた一緒にどう？
おう、ご商売に預かるよ。
私、日本にいた頃はこんな風に飲まなかったんだよね。男の人と二人きりなんて。
へえ、意外だな。じゃあ、ハワイに来てガラッと変わった？
まず一番とは出会った時に茜さん家で飲んだよね。その後は確かドワイトとも二人きりで。
ドワイトってバラクーダのか？
excuse me.
他にいないでしょ？
ああ、そういやそうか。第五地区に潜り込もうとしてたんだもんな。女の子一人で無茶するよ。あんな治安も何もねえ場所で。
一応一通りの護身術は仕込まれてたから。富士宮家の箱入り娘としてね。師匠が良かったの。だから多少の危険ならしのげるって自信はあった。
師匠？
と言っても私にとってはジーヤでさ。生まれた時からずっとそばにいてくれた人。
それってよくお嬢様につきものの執事ってやつ？
うん、そうだね。そのうちの一人。私の護身術係。
他にもいろんな係の執事がいるってことか。
勉強は家庭教師が他にいて、食事はコック、服も専属の人が仕立ててくれてた。
へえ、やっぱそういうの聞くとご令嬢なんだなって思うよ。
その分うちの両親は子育てのもろもろ全部各担当者に任せきり。 今まで私が身につけた大半は彼らに教わったものね。ちなみにジーヤは今ハワイに来てるよ。私のお目付け役としてね。
じゃあ今頃ちーちゃんのこと心配してるんじゃねえか？
でしょうね。ハワイに来たばかりの頃は一応私も定期的に顔を見せてたんだけどさ、最近は今忙しくて会えないからしばらくジーヤも羽伸ばしといてって言ってある。
それじゃあジーヤさんも困るだろうに。
一応スマホにメッセージは送ってるよ。毎回今日も異常なしってね。
じゃあ実は俺らと一緒に喧嘩三昧とか本当のこと聞いたらひっくり返っちまうな。ジーヤさんは今いくつなんだい
？77歳。
ずいぶんスラッと出てきたな。
この間誕生日にプレゼント送ったとこだし、私ジーヤには昔から手を焼かせてきたから少しはいたわってあげなきゃ。これが私のジーヤだよ。
若い頃強かった面影を感じなくもないな。
そりゃもう年取ったからね。私の目から見ても少し小さくなった気がするもん。
そっか、なるほどな。
昔は日本中で武者修行とかしてたみたい。嘘か本当か、北海道で雲を投げ飛ばしたんだって。
なバカな。
He sent a bear flag.
ユーモアがあることは間違いねえ。
He also gets
父や
Sheffield
他
for
の使
playing
用
games
人
with
は
them.
いつも済ました感じでいたけど、ジーヤだけは別。
That would be nice.
ちゃんと笑える冗談言えるのはジーヤしかいなかったし、私がバカやってもいつだって笑って許してくれた。
ずいぶん助けてもらってたんだな。
そうだね。ジーヤなら一番やみんなとも仲良くなれると思う。自分よりずっと若い使用人たちにも腰が低いし、頼まれ事は断れないおとなしい性格だからかわいそうにみんなから私のお目付け役を押し付けられちゃった。どうしてるかなジーヤ。一人でハワイを楽しんでくれてればいいけど。
だったらいいな。
できたら顔見せて安心させてあげたいよ。でも私が今ハワイで何してるか家に知られたくないし、78歳の誕生日にはもっといいの送るから、その時またいたわってあげるつもり。
ちなみに77の誕生日には何を送ったんだい？
スマートウォッチ。
スマート。
あれだろ、
Yeah.
腕につけてると脈拍とか血圧とか測れるやつ。
心臓に異常があった時なんかも知らせてくれるみたいね。
お年寄りに送るにはいいチョイスだよな。
それに GPS もついてるから私も安心。
何が？
もしジーヤが私を監視しようとこっそり近づいてきてもすぐにわかる。
そんな扱いしちゃかわいそうだろうジーヤさん。
かもね。
Two things on offer for food. Good deal. Yeah. Yeah. Entertainment. You get food. The chef gets entertainment. Sounds like a plan. How many drinklings have I just not done? God.
よ、足立さん、やってるね。
ああ、先にいただいてるぜ。ハワイの酒もなかなか悪くねえな。
Like all of them, because it's just not been back to
お気に
remove.
召したようで何よりで。いやー、なんか不思議な感じだよな。こんなリゾートで足
I
立さん
should
と飲ん
focus
でる
on
な
where
んて
I'm
よ。
putting all of the water
言え
and
てるな
not。the screen.
せいぜい田舎者だと思われねえように気をつけねえと。しかしお前はなんか随分ハワイに馴染んでるな。いや、なんか溶け込みすぎてねえか？
お、そうかい？俺もそんな気してたんだけど、この髪型とか
No, I managed to
結構
stop just
ハワイ
in
にマッ
time.
チしてるよな。
うん、そうらしいな。うん。じゃあせっかくだし、俺もちょっとイメチェンしてみるか。
へえ、足立さんがイメチェンね。
Bold.
なら桐生さんみたいな感じにするのはどうだよ。あの人もガラッと雰囲気変わった
I
よな。
wish I could tell him to go
お
bold.
まけになかなか決まってたけど、だからってそのまんま真似すんのは恥ずかしくねえか。
まあそうか。言われてみりゃ確かにな。
一応言っとくと俺、桐生より年上だしよ。やっぱりやるならその先を行かねえとな。
それにしてもよ、こうしてると偉人町での日々が随分昔のことみたいだぜ。ハロワをクビになるわ、ネットで炎上するわ、いろいろあったよな。
ああ、お互い苦労して築き上げてきたもんがあっという間にパーになっちまった。
足立さんの会社まで巻き込んじまったな。本当にもう何回謝っても謝りきれね
いや、だからよせってんだよ。お前が謝ることなんて何にもなかったじゃねえか。それに俺の会社だってちょいと社長気分を味わってみたかっただけでね。
そういう割に結構計画的にやってたろ。会社の方針とかなんか迷いがない感じだったぜ。
迷いはそうだな、確かになかったか。元刑事としての経験を生かしたかったんでな。警察じゃできねえ民間ならやれる仕事もある。事件が起きる前にそいつを防ぐってな、これからまだまだ伸びていく分野だ。この老骨も世のため人のためにもう少しお役に立ってみせようと思ってた。
それがやっとこさ軌道に乗ってなんならビジネスを次の段階に進めるかなんて言ってたのに。コンサル、警備のグループ企業が目標っつってな。
Shouldn't be turned off. Are they turned off?
だがもう済んだことだ。忘れたよ。てめえがつまずいた石をほじくり返してるより立ち上がって前に歩き出す方がいい。
Oh, my bad. Sorry. They should be back on. They're still not working again for whatever reason, but like automatically, but they're on.
その時は俺も何か手伝わせてくれよ。足立さんのためなら何だってやるぜ。
Thank you. Didn't realize.
そんじゃ次のビジネスプランを考えるか。もちろんこっちのごたごたが片付いた後でな。
改めて足立さんが来てくれて心強いよ。
Pigtails for that seat
ナン
so
バ
we
と一緒
can
に
be
駆けつけて
Maxi.
来てくれた時はもう
Oh, yeah.
本当にありがたかった。
今の俺をそんな風に言ってくれるのはお前くらいのもんだ。お前を手伝うことで俺も毎日に張りがある。持ちつ持たれつだよ。
そっか。となるとまだしばらくお互いに支え合う必要があるな。俺ら
Super cute.
当面は俺が助けてもらってるけど。
気にすんな。今度倍にして返してもらうからよ。
And we can give him some really, really, really tiny pigtails.
やっぱうめえな。ハワイで飲む酒は格別じゃねえか。
あんま飲みすぎんなよ。ここはサバイバーと違ってツケが効かねえんだから。
大丈夫だって。もうマスターとも通過の仲よ。なあマスター。
ええ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。足立さん。
俺なんだよ。もうすっかり馴染んでんじゃねえか。
へへ。飲み屋にスッと溶け込むのも刑事時代に培った能力の一つだ。
なるほど。器用な子って。さすがは年の子。勉強になります。
よし、もう一杯行くか。気分がいいからおごってやるよ。
お、じゃあマスター、この店で一番高い酒を頼む。
待った。それを頼むんだったら出世払いだ。俺の次の事業が成功したら出してやるよ。
ごめんマスター、 やっぱ今飲んでるやつのおかわりくれる？
Oh, and some non-artery. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Thank you. It's a good combination. Where are my bonds at anyway? Oh, it's just one more for her. No, two. Oh, well, we might as well. We're already here. We might as well. Thank you. Thank you for the pat.
お邪魔かい？ちーちゃん。
うん。もちろんそんなことないけど。
けど？
さっきね、ジーヤから連絡があってさ。お忙しいでしょうが、そろそろお顔を見せてくれませんかって。
ああ、ジーヤって富士宮家の。
一番たちと動くようになってから私、もうずっとジーヤと顔合わせてないんだよね。
ちーちゃんのこと心配してんだろうな。
そうだね。しかもジーヤが言うには、千歳様は私に何か隠してる気がするってさ。私は普通の留学生として平穏無事ですよって返事しといたんだけど。
それはジーヤさんの勘の良さを褒めるべきだな。大したもんだぜ。
さすが私の師匠だよ。
なら一度会って元気な顔を見せてあげたらいいんじゃねえか？
けど直接面と向かったらいろいろ探り出されそう。ジーヤは本当に勘がいいから。で、私に何か異常を感じればジーヤは立場上すぐ家に報告するでしょうね。つまり私にしてみればジーヤと直接会っていいことはあまりないわけ。
Why don't we just have him join us?
いっそ俺らのパーティーに引き入れちまうか。腹割って話せば味方についてくれるかもよ。それで富士宮家にも口を閉じててもらう。
多分そういう風にはならないと思うよ。ジーヤは父との関係が長いし忠誠心も強いからね。
このままジーヤさんのことはほっといていいのかね。向こうからもちーちゃんを探しに来るんじゃねえか？
その点は多分大丈夫かな。ジーヤはスマホもやっと最近使えるようになった私。ハワイに私以外の知り合いもいないし、だから一人で私のことを探し出せないと思う。まあそういう事情もあって私は今みたいに自由にやれてるんだけど。
ジーヤさん、確か喜寿だっけ？じゃあやっぱ気の毒だな。ずっと一人で心細いだろうに。
私もそう思うけど、もう少しだけこのままやり過ごしちゃおっかなって。
せめてスマホに何かいつもと違うメッセージでも送ってやったらどうだい？
どういうこと？
いつもやり取りしてるのは文字だけなんだろ？そこに動画とか写真とかを添えるんだよ。
でもどんなやつを送るっていうの？
仲間とみんなで集合写真撮って送るんだよ。私は今こんな人たちと一緒に行動してますってな。
それってどうだろう。
come on.
私がこわもてのおじさんたちに囲まれてる写真になるよね。かえってジーヤを心配させることになるし、結局洗いざらい説明しろって言われそうじゃない？
直接会わなくても元気な顔見せりゃジーヤさん安心すると思うぜ。
そうだよね。わかった。ちょっと考えてみるよ。でもおかしな話じゃない？親は私に無関心で、ジーヤだけが気を揉んでくれてるんだから。
そうだな。血のつながりだけが家族じゃねえ。ジーヤさんの話を聞いててやっぱりそう思ったよ。実際俺も育ての親とは血がつながってなかった。春日次郎って カムロ町でソープの店長やってたんだ。それでも親子の情は確実にあったぜ。少なくとも俺はそのつながりを感じてた。
一番。
誰か一人でも自分を気にかけてくれりゃ、それが家族ってもんなのかもよ。
そうだね。
あり
がとう、一番。
あ？
ジーヤが家族とも思ってくれてるかはわからないけど、私にとって大事な人なのは間違いない。だからたまにはメッセージだけじゃなくて電話でもいいから直接話してみようかな。
それ悪くないと思うぜ。
必要なら写真とか動画も送ってみる。一番のアドバイスに従ってね。
そんな風に言ってもらえたら俺も話した甲斐があるってもんだ。
今日は勉強させていただきました。
There's so much. Yeah. I think our Wi-Fi is having some trouble, which is unfortunate, and I'm simply going to sing a song and then we're going to go to the Alba and see what's happening there. Oh. Gonna sing the best version of Machine Gun Kiss. Singing helps always. Yes.
Yay!
Midnight shadow, Machine gun kiss that just fall in love.
Ah, see? Woo! Like a divorced dad on vacation with adult children. He's not even the oldest, technically. With Kiryu also being there, he's not even the oldest, but... Welcome back from your nap! It's the best version. It's the best version of Machine Gun Kiss there is. Adachi's version. He just goes all out. Oh, we only have one for Chito-sen. Tommy can sing. Tommy is not allowed to sing, which I think is an issue with the guy who, you know, gave his face for him. Okay. Yay! I already did this 3 times. Yes, and we don't even have all of them yet. I know for a fact there's a song missing because we're still missing party members. I say, not actually trying to get any further in the main story. You did! You also missed the stream dying like 3 times, so I'm sorry about trying to catch up on the VOD. I need to try and somehow combine those. Play a slime song again. Summertime Groove? Okay. Sure. Oh, we haven't done this one yet. What the fuck is happening?
聞いたところによるとサッカー部のキャプテンでイケメンで文武両道偏差値も身長もお前より20も高いらしいよこれはもうお手上げだねああ の旅はマジご愁傷様いやひどい目にあったもんだよずっと目で追ってたもんね超激マブな彼女実は付き合っても4年になんだって
What is this song?
そんな前からさすがに普通気づくだろマジ鈍感すぎるぞそんな泣くなよ元気出せよガッと気分入れ替えなきゃそうだ俺とハワイでも行くか涙でぐしょ濡れの
Hello?
タオル回して踊り出せさまって南国補正でモテモテさ運命の人もいるかもよ
Huh?
最高の夏俺とご愁傷様
And I fucked up the perfect ranking. Wow, man. Feel free to DM me those. Yeah, no, feel free to DM me those. Oh my god! They're the best karaoke player. I'm trying. What the fuck? Okay, no. No, that's okay. We've done one for everyone. No, technically we need to do one more on Kasuga because Tomisawa cannot sing. So we need a 4th song. True. It's short and it's sweet. I might. He's your first girlfriend cry about it. Okay, and after this we go out to see what our 10,000 are giving us. I really like this style of karaoke, though, because it's very easy to hit the buttons when they come floating in. Unlike like in the early games where you had those 4 rows, and they wouldn't really show you when it would be faster suddenly. This is perfect. The only problem is if I do it for too long. Like, my eyes think that the entire screen is moving.
から夢見た姿へ俺と成り上がろう
I mean, it's not a critique, it's just my eyes do stupid stuff. It's not the game's fault. That's my eyes that are not good. Okay. Uh-huh. Don't be mean. Don't be rude. We're gonna sleep now. Sleep, sleep. Reminisce. No. Sleep. Sleep. What? That's also not sleep. What the what is this? Nancy! Where's my bed? Hell. Where there we go. Nancy! Okay. Get some rest. I rarely go up there. I was like, why do I need to go? Help. Help. Okay.
What?
Well, it's after dark. Better head to the meeting spot. Where's Chicha? Yeah, good question. There she is. Sorry I'm late. It's dangerous walking around here alone, you know? I said I was sorry. Oh, what's up with her? Oh, good. Anyway, let's get moving. That is, in fact, a lobster. That was, in fact... No, not a lobster, a crawfish. What's the difference between a lobster and a crawfish? Are you for fucking real? There is no way I'm actually walking that. I am, however, going to walk there to grab this one thing for Adachi's bingo. And then we're gonna take a taxi. Slightly less people in the street than earlier. The difference is that, yes, different speed. I don't know. Crawfish, lobster, sea creature that I do not want close to me.
ハワイの料理も結構好きな。まあ気持ちはわかる。俺納豆ご飯を。毎朝納豆を500回混ぜてきめ細かな粘。朝。仲良し。
What the hell? Crawfish are smaller. That's it? They're smaller? That's it? You want to say it's vibes? Where is Adachi's house thing that I'm missing? Oh, well. You know what? Fair. That's fair. Yes, I would like to use a taxi. Crawfish rhymes today. Bigger saltwater up to 100 years of lifespan have claws. Smaller freshwater up to 8 years of lifespan have no claws. But still, pieces also taste different, but we don't want to. Local expert here. Apparently, thank you. What do you mean up to 100 years of lifespan? You just Googled, okay. Local, I'm the one that actually looks stuff up if everyone else has a question. Hey, I would like to say hello. Internet sad, so patience like now. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh. That's crazy. How long do most jellyfish live? Like the average jellyfish that you can see,
I'll take you down.
or that you would meet in, I don't know, sea right after the pressure. I wonder if the one that stung me back when I was a child still lives. Not that I have a way of finding that out. would be interesting. Where do I go? Never been down here. Think about the immortality of the crab and someone spacing. Aloha. Average is probably. Oh. He's not here, huh? Oh, she took the money plate as like the dumbest assholes on earth. He's an annoying voice of yours now.
Yeah.
Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. Thought you were a ghost. Very significant among different species. Oh, wow, okay. That's crazy. Lady, we've done everything you asked us to. Where's Akane-san? First of all, here. What? Why are you giving us our money back? Is this the 10 grand we paid you? I'm not so hard at that I've got to exploit the dumbest assholes on earth.
Eh?
Huh? And where the hell did we get all this in the first place? Haven't you ever heard of putting your money where your mouth is? Just a little test of mine. Yes, I appreciate you being careful and giving it back. Get in. Oh, I don't like this. I don't know you like that, and you want us to get into a boat with you, and we're going to what?
なあ、おばちゃん。
Huh?
どこまで行くんだい
I don't feel safe here.
すっかり夜だぜ。わかったよ。ちょいと寝るから、着いたら教えてくれや。
着いたよ。
It's kinda sweet of her, probably. I don't trust anyone in this game.
おばさま、着いたってどういうことですか？
海のど真ん中じゃねえかよ。俺さっきからトイレ行きてんだけど。大の大人が騒ぐんじゃないよ。ほら、来たよ。
What am I looking for?
クルーザーか。こっちへ来るぞ。
あんた。
おう。
今、世界で信用できるのはあんたたちだけだ。だからここへ連れてきた。これは私にとっても賭けだ。
よくわかんねえが、その賭けはきっと勝つぜ。任せとけ。
そうかい。
おい、いい加減どういうことか教えろよ。
木を隠すなら森の中。けどハワイじゃ大事なものは海に隠すに限るんだよ。
まさか。
おお。
ラニちゃん。
あかねさん。
ええ。初めましてになるのかな、春日一番さん。
I am surprised.
なるほどな。海の上が隠れ家だったか。ブライスが血まなこで街中探したって見つからねえわけだ。それにまさかあんたがばあさんかくまってたとはな。
ばあさんって言うんじゃないよ。この人にはパレカナのボランティアで随分と世話になってた。話すと長くなるから、事の経緯は後で本人から聞いとくれ。
で、このガキがブライスの本当のお目当てか？
ほら、ご挨拶しましょう。
はじめまして。ラニと言います。
俺は春日ってんだ。春日一番だ。よろしくな、ラニちゃんよ。
よろしくお願いします。
それにあなたが茜さんですね。
ええ。改めまして岸田茜と言います。私とこの子のために随分と危険な目に遭わせてしまってごめんなさい。
ええ、 俺らが勝手にやったことですから。
You can't read.
どうかお気になさらず。
I feel that.
それに春日のお母様だってんなら嫌でも協力させてもらいますよ。こいつとはそれなりの付き合いになりますんで。
ごめんなさいね。今さら出てきて母親だなんて言われても困っちゃうでしょ。
そうっすね。正直まだあんまりピンときてないです。そもそも本当にそうなのかってところから。
気にしないで。それが当たり前の反応だから。沢城さんに無理を言ってまであなたに一目会いたかったのは本当に私のわがままだから。でも来てくれてありがとう。本当に嬉しい。
You gotta give it to them though.
Yeah,
They always
so
find a way to somehow connect completely new characters to old ones. You're like,
でも
I mean, I guess the option to do it was open.
あかねさんのままでいいですか。
Still, what?
もちろん。
俺も聞きたいことがいっぱいあるけど、まずは安全を確保しましょう。それが最優先だ。
だな。丘に上がっちまった以上、いつブライスに感づかれるかわからね
え。なあ、ラニ。日本ってとこに行ったことはあるかい？そっか。なら、あかねさんと一緒に行ってみねえか。ここほどあったかくはねえけど、飯はうまいぜ。
一番
行けば、あかねが安心できる。
ああ、あかねさんも安心できるし。
I'm surprised you would get. You of all people would get Dave the diver. You don't like fishing.
日本もいいところよ。
The entire point of that one is to be in the water and fish.
じゃあ、
right?
よっしゃ。じゃあ急がねえとな。
Does this mean?
俺たちには大道寺っていう
Does this mean we already meet up with
そい
everyone
つら
else in
が
Japan
手貸してくれる。
and we're the full team again? Or no?
ああ、そいつらなら、あかねさんもラニも日本へしたっとびだい。任せてもらえますか、あかねさん。
もちろん。私もキヨさんももう隠れ続けるのが厳しいと思ってたの。
You managed to hide for a long
よろし
time
くお
though.
願いします。
キヨさん。
私だよ。
I see.
おっと素敵なお名前だったんですね。もっと早く伺っておけばよかった。
そうだろう。
じゃあちょいと連絡するんで待っててください。
花輪だな。
ああ、ハワイを脱出する方法を用意して
Except
も
you
らえねえ
won't
か
be able to reach
話してみる。
Hanawa either.
こればかりは大道寺一派の力を借りねえとな。
If this is at the same time as
千歳、どうかしたか。
yeah.
いや、別に。なんでもない。
Mm-hmm.
ああ、そういうことだ。今から二人をそっちに連れてく。
花輪んとこまでの足がいる。車出してもらえねえか。脱出のめどがつくまでは大道寺のセーフハウスで茜さんたちをかくまうのが良さそうだ。
防弾仕様のごついの貸してやるよ。ドライバーもプロ並みのがいる。
わしんことですわ。言ってなかったですが、昔は銀行強盗の逃がし屋もやっとったぐらいで。
Well, at least this guy is always up
言っ
for
てなかっ
for
た
fun.
が、こっちは元刑事だ。
それは。なら、今のお
Slack.
互い、もう
Say the word.
話っちゅうことにしときましょうや。
お主も悪よの。
I am afraid. Because we already saw. The boys are bringing the car by now. Take care of whatever you need before we leave. Just give me a holler when you're ready. Need to be prepared for anything from now on. You mean we need to be prepared for anything from now on? Be not afraid. Hi, Tracy. Setting fire to a quarter of the island. Yeah, but I mean, he also shielded Kiryu. Get anything done, you should. No. How about... No, we're doing it. We're gonna go. I have nothing else to do. Let's go. What's the worst that could happen? We get ambushed. People are trying to kill us. People have been trying to kill us the entire game already. Oh. 2 cars. Do you ever finish Infinite Wealth?
あかねさん、
No?
今のうちに聞かせてもらえますか。なんであなたとラニが追われてるのか。
多分
No?
これのせいだと思う。
これ？
ラニ、見せてあげて。え？大丈夫。ガスガさんたちはラニを守ってくれる。
I thought you did finish it. Oh, really? I always thought you had finished, like, the story at least.
ペンダントですか。これパレカナのマークですよね。
え
え。なんか見たことあるな。
I want to actually get through my games again.
確かブライスが似たようなのつけてた気が。
Yeah, but his is fake.
カロンとかデイナとかパレカナの人たちと服装もネックレスも同じなのに、そこだけ違うからなんか特別感あったんだよな。
これはね、パレカナの代表である証なの。教団が生まれてからずっと代々受け継がれてきたと言われていて、私たちにとってはとても神聖な唯一無二のもの。
唯一無二ですか。でもそれじゃあ。
ええ、そこが問題なの。まず私がラニーと出会った時の話からしましょうか。もう半月くらい前になるかしら。その夜、もう日をまたごうっていう時間だった。施設に大人は私だけで、子供たちは寝静まっていた。私は書類仕事が残っていたから、それを片付けていたの。
そんな時間まで施設の所長さんってのは大変なんすね。
ありがとう。でもやりがいのあるいい仕事よ。それで仕事をしていたら玄関のドアを叩く音がしてね。で、そこにいたのがラニだった。私も長年あの施設にいるけれど、こんな小さい子が真夜中に訪れることは初めて。それもたった一人で。
ラニはどうして茜さんのところに来たんだい？
私、お母さんもお父さんもいなくて、ずっとおばあちゃん家にいたの。でもおばあちゃんが病気になっちゃって、病院に入ったんだけど、もう元気になるのは無理なんだって。
そうだったのか。
おばあちゃんはもうすぐお別れだから、私が一人になっても大丈夫なようにって、このペンダントと手紙をくれたの。この2つを持ってホノルルシティにあるパレカナの施設に行きなさいって。
そのペンダントと手紙？
手紙というより遺言状ね。それもラニのおばあ様のものではなくて、今から70年以上前、当時のパレカナの代表が書いた遺言状。
話が入り組んできたな。
どういうことです、茜さん？
遺言状にはこう書かれていた。もし自分の死後、パレカナ代表にプライス・フェアチャイルドが就任した場合、不正な経緯があったものとみなし、これを認めない。
He's a fraud!
正当な代表はミリラニ家の者から教団幹部の投票制で選出することとする。選出された者に対し、代表の証としてこの紋章を託す。 ミリラニ家っていうのはラニの家系。ラニにこの遺言状を見せてもらった時、私はにわかにはこれが本物だとは信じられなかった。
そりゃそうですよ。その時のブライスはまだ真っ当な人間に見えてたでしょうし、この遺言が本物とは誰だってなかなか思えね
え。だから私はしてはいけないミスを犯した。ブライスにこのことを連絡してしまったの。
ああ、それも無理ないですって。いくらなんでも茜さん一人で処分していい話じゃねえし、何かの間違いだってことをブライスに直接確認するのは真っ当な手順ですよ。
To be fair, she's been running for her life. I think she can survive hearing one swear
でも
word.
それが最悪な結果を招いてしまった。私はラニにご飯を用意してすぐにブライスに電話をかけた。真夜中だというのにブライスはすぐこちらに向かうと言った。その時も少し嫌な予感はしていたのかもしれない。ブライスはいつもと変わらない様子だった。でもペンダントと遺言状を確認すると、銃を取り出して何に向けたの。
Oh my god! Ooh! Package. Package. The guy delivering it was like, I am going to take the elevator. And then get off on the wrong floor. Package. Package. It probably was not as bad in Japanese now. I keep forgetting that it's like, during the day. I don't usually stream during the day, so I'm like, oh my god, yeah, package, I guess, sure.
本当に怖かった。見知ったパレカナの仲間たちが人が変わったみたいに私たちを襲ってきて、なんとかナイトスクエアのキヨさんのところに転がり込むことしかできなかった。
うちの島に隠れてたってのに、俺はあっちこっち探し回ってたわけだ。こりゃメンツ丸つぶれだ。
そうでもねえ。あんたがブライスと組んでねえからナイトスクエアが比較的手薄だったんだよ。あれ、じゃあデイナたちが言ってた茜さんの書き置きってのは
筆跡の偽造やなんて奴の手駒に当然抱えてんだろう。
だよな。それに事件性なしって結論出した警察もブライスの身内かもな。
We already know he has some people in the
それにして
police.
もブライスの態度が遺言状が本物だってことを証明しちまったってわけかい。あいつ一人で来たんすか？
ええ。
部下にも知られたくなかったか。 ハワイ中のギャングを総動員してることといい。
This is a really long car ride.
相当必死みたいだな。でも茜さん、遺言状の内容が本当だってんなら不正な経緯ってのは何なんですかね。
Falsely something.
当時のパレカナ代表は夫婦で強盗に遭って亡くなったと聞いてた。ブライスは生前代表からペンダントを託されていたから次期代表に就任したって。もしそれが不正な経緯というのなら、
強盗はブライスの仕業ってことになるか。遺書の内容からして当時の代表はブライスのうさんくささを見抜いてたんだな。ってことはこっちのペンダントが本物でブライスが持ってるのは
おそらく偽造品。当時の代表がブライスに奪われることを恐れてすり替えておいたのかもしれない。
多分その線で間違いないでしょうね。なるほどな。ブライスが二人に血眼になってる理由がようやく分かった。でもなんでミリラニ家でしたっけ。ラニの家はこのことを今まで隠してたんでしょうね。
きっと今回みたいなことになると分かっていたんでしょうね。ことを暴露したらブライスがどんな手に出るか分からない。
確かに。
おそらくミリラニ家はその後パレカナから距離を取った。ラニのおばあ様もパレカナとは無関係でペンダントと遺書の重要さも分かっていなかったみたい。ただパレカナからミリラニ家に便宜を図ってくれるかもしれないものとしてしか認識してなかったと思う。
なのにラニが正当なパレカナの代表候補ってことになるのか。
この子にそんなものは背負わせられない。パレカナとは無縁で生きてきたんだし、こんな年齢で背負うにはあまりにも大きすぎるから。
そうですね。大丈夫だからな。ラニのことは俺たち大人が守るからよ。
Let the grown-ups duke it out.
大人か。45年だものね。あの時のマスミさんよりもあなたの方がずっと年上ね。
もうおっさんもいいとこで申し訳ないっす。
こっちだっておばあちゃんよ。でもずっと会いたかった。でも抱っこするにはちょっと大きすぎるかしらね。
If she dies, I will riot.
腰やっちゃいますね。俺にとって茜さんは母ちゃんっていうよりおやっさんの惚れた人なんすよね。産んだばかりの赤ん坊を抱えて走り回って命がけで守りきった強え人、ずっとすげえと思ってました。
急に命を狙われることになって必死に逃げてただけよ。あなたをロッカーに隠した時はもうほとんど自分のことを諦めてた。
でも茜さんは今も同じことをしてますよ。
あの時と同じ。そうかもしれない。懲りない人間なのね、私。
いえ、昔親さんが言ってました。こいつとなら初代持ってもいいと思った人は一人だけだって。まだお会いしてそんなですけど、すげえわかります。
ありがとうね。すごく嬉しい。
時間じゃねえぞ。
もちろん。
me too. Me too, my guy. God Yakuza everyone, he is. I don't know if he ever gets a name. Maybe he did get one and they just keep writing his God Yakuza, but he's a good guy.
大丈夫です。一っ子一人いません。
サジ。
こっちも OK です。親父。
よし降りろ。俺らもすぐ離れる。
恩に切る。病。
極道門がその年で親孝行できるなんてよ。お前はついてる。
ああ。俺だ。春日だ。
Okay.
専用機は手配できました。部下たちで発進準備中です。30分したらここを出ます。それまで少しだけ休めますよ。
やるな。さすがは日本の悪の組織。
違います。影の権力者ですね。
大して印象変わんねえけどな。
ようこそ。よくご無事で。
I would not want to be in Nami's shoes.
あなたが茜さんです。
Like, okay, for a grown woman, okay, sure, but for this child, this has to be hell.
なぜ探していたかは、私よりも上の者しか知らないのですがね。
花輪さん、そんな話したらかえって不安になっちまうだろうがよ。さあ、どうぞ。
え、何ですか千歳さん。
今誰かに電話しようとしてなかった？
してませんけど。
なんだよ、どうしたんだじいちゃん。
本当ですよ。急にどうしたって言うんですか千歳さん。スマホ返してもらえますか？千歳さん。
じいちゃん。
この人はね、一番外にいる仲間に連絡する気なんだよ。茜さんとラニを見つけたって。
は？
ごめんね、みんな。私はずっとこいつに脅されて逆らえずにいたの。
ダメだ。なんか全然わからねえよ。ちいちゃんがエイちゃんに脅されてるって何をだ。
よくわからないのは私もです。千歳さんはこの間会ったばかりの人らしい。
おい、何すんだ。
この人の足はちゃんと動く。車椅子なんて必要ない。一番には昔車椅子の友達がいたんだよね。荒川雅人って。
To be fair, it's not like you are not allowed to have a wheelchair even if you can use your legs. There's a difference there. Obviously, that's not what she's getting into, but...
The wheelchair is a fake!
No?
思い入れの強い人だったんでしょ。その人との思い出に付け入るためにこの車椅子は小道具として使われたんだよ。
おいおい待てよ。それじゃあエイジは普通に立てるし歩けるってことか。
Like I said.
そんなことは俺不利かどうかくらいわかる。エイちゃんの足は間違いなくエイちゃん。
よかった。やっぱりうまくいってたんだ。
は？
リドカインって薬があってね。俺はそれで足に局所麻酔をかけてたんだよ。正直そこまでやる必要あるかなって思ってたんだけど。
Hey, we don't use that word.
どうやら海老名さんの言う通りだったな。
海老名、そりゃ清流会の海老名のことか。
そうそう。
お前は誰だ？
ドワイト。全部バレた。この場所も茜さんとラニがここにいることも。
残念だよ、富士宮千歳。お前はやっぱり俺たちを裏切ってたんだ。それが何を意味するか前に忠告したはずなんだけど。
エイちゃん、お前。
一番、ここはもうダメ。すぐに逃げないと。
てめえら、なんだお前ら。
何？
あかねさん、何？くそ。
ボンボヤーシュ。
ラジオ取り戻された。くせ、そこどけ。
Well, something. See, this is why you shouldn't allow regular civilians into this top secret. Ooh, we're a fancy top secret organization from Japan, but we let everyone in here. Anyway, bees. Fuck all of you people. I have never trusted this guy. To be fair, I don't trust anyone in this game. But like, I've never trusted this man out of all of them. Ugh. What an asshole. Oh yay, a safe key. Great. What do we do now?
Nani? Nani? Minna, 大丈夫か？
気を失っちゃいるが大丈夫だ。
こっちはダメだった。花輪さんも、
Oh, we're killing off Hanawa.
死んで
る。なんてこった。
そんな。
Interesting decision.
花輪さん。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
And now Kiryu's calling.
春日です。桐生さん。
何かあったのか。
花輪さんがやられました。恩もです。ラニはパレカナに連れてかれちまって、すんません。全部俺のせいです。
Chapter 10. Don't be cruel. Don't be cruel. We have a bunch of people dead.
Eiji がセーフハウスの情報をドワイトに流していた。それに清流会のエビナと通じているようなことも言っていた。合っているか。
はい。
ドワイトと通じてるってことはその上のブライスともつながってるだろう。つまりはエイジ、パレカナのブライス、
Eiji doesn't get a last name. He's just Eiji. Soccer.
こんなことになっちまって、全部俺の責任です。ヘイちゃんがまさか。
相手はお前と荒川雅人とのつながりまで把握して車椅子を偽装していた。そこまで周到に張られた罠は見抜けるもんじゃねえ。だから自分を責めるな。
けど花輪さんと恩を知らせちまって、茜さんにも怪我をさせて、ラニは連中にさらわれちまった。あ
あ、事態は最悪だ。それは受け入れないといけね
え。Don't say that.
だけどな、カスカ。
Waste of two friend characters. I mean, one guy was new in this game, and the other guy we already knew from another one at least.
ずっとそうやって生きてきたろ。
I'm a little sad they killed him.
千歳、俺はまだ話が飲み込めてね。お前がエイジに脅されていたってのはどういうことだ。
ごめんなさい。あまりゆっくり話している時間はないんです。
But
警察ももうすぐ来るだろうし、ここを離れないと。でもこれだけは桐生さんにも一番にも今言わないと。
ちーちゃん、
タタラチャンネルあるよね。
That's me!
でっち上げの告発で一番たちの生活をめちゃくちゃにして桐生さんの素性を暴露した。
それがどうかしたのか。
あのチャンネルで喋ってる VTuber タタラヒソカ。
Face reveal.
あれは私なの。
なんだって。
こういうこと。はい、どうもタタラチャンネルです。今日もすごいタレコミが入ってましたよ。なんとハワイで堂島の竜を発見。
その声は
ちーちゃんがタタラ。
そう、エイジがスクープのネタと台本を用意して、私がタタラヒソカとしてそれを発信する。それが今のタタラチャンネルなの。
Why though?
信じないわけにはいかないようだな。だがそんなところにも エイジが噛んでいたとは。
Also, she does have a little something on her voice
桐生さんの
in
言っ
all
た
of
通
the
り
videos we've seen.
エイジと
Aside
エビ
from
ナが
her,
つながって
you
い
know,
ま
kind
す
of
エイジはエビナの指示で動いている
more
んです。
aesthetic kind of sound.
そしてエビナはパレカナとゴミ処理のビジネスでつながってる。
そのことはエビナから直接聞いた。話はつながったな。
あいつらはラニと一緒にいる茜さんを見つけたかった。彼女をおびき出すために一番をハワイへ行かせるように仕向けた。その監視のためにエイジは飛行機で一芝居打って一番と関わりを作った。私がみんなと一緒になったのも。
ちーちゃん。
改めてブライス、エビナ、エイジがグルだったのは間違いなさそうだな。それに沢城
頭も。
ああ、エビナとタタラチャンネルに出て俺の素性を暴露した。
Like that we're doing this.
こっちも
Oh, well, there's a
そんな
bunch
目
of
に遭わされてん
people
だ。
knocked out around us still.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
Out in the open street.
なんかおかしい。
何がだ。
うまく言えねえんですけど、頭が茜さんを危険にさらすような真似するのかなって。
はあいつは何だってやるだろう。裏切りといや沢城城ってくらいの筋金入りじゃねえか。そもそも昔は荒川にバレねえように茜さんを殺そうとしたんじゃなかったか。
その時の動機は自分の子だった我がを青木亮を守ることだ。けど今頭に残されてるのは荒川のおやっさんへの義理だけだ。だからやってもいねえ殺しで無所にも入ってたんだろ。今の頭がおやっさんの愛した人を罠にはめたりしね
え。
そうか。
一番早くここはもう行かないと。
桐生さん、頭は俺にハワイへ行くように言った時頭を下げてきたんです。
That was months ago.
沢城城はどんな目的でも芝居なんかで俺に頭下げたりしねえ。そんなことは絶対にありえねえ。頭はてめえの人生のやり残しとして茜さんに俺を会わせたかった、その一心だったはずです。
沢城はエビナの本当
I
の
mean, I
狙い
wouldn't
を
be
知らされて
surprised.
なかった
The less other people know about it, the easier it is to get a plan like this
だとした
going.
らエビナと沢城は一枚岩じゃないってことになる。
桐生さん、頭と話をしてもらえますか。俺はこっちでラニを追いかけます。早く追いかけないと取り返しがつかなくなっちまう。
分かってる。お互いにやるべきことをやろう。
何かあったらまた連絡します。
何にせよ沢城と話す必要があるな。もう他の雑魚どもから聞き出せることなどなかろう。
じゃあ清流会への殴り込みは一旦中止。
ああ、だが沢城の連絡先を知る必要はある。おい、話は聞いていたろう。
I know you're barely conscious. But how do we get in trouble with you? Get in contact with you?
ふざけろ。誰がそんなもん。
Sonny Besker, so true.
言いたくなるまで付き合ってやる。
聞く相手を間違えてる。偉人町で起きていることは私に聞け。沢城の連絡先も私が知ってるよ。
助かるソンヒ。どうかしたか、サイコ。
エイジって人にこっぴどく騙されたんですよね、一番。なのによりにもよって沢城のことはまだ信じてる。あの沢城ですよ。エビナとグルって方が全然納得いく。でも桐生さんは一番の言うこと
信じてあげるんですね。
それがあいつのいいところだ。お前もそう思わねえか？
ずるくないですかその返し。
何にせよ今沢城がキーマンなのは確かだ。
ですね。
よし、行こう。
Let's get moving!
そう、最悪な時こそ顔を上げねえとな。
Oh man.
Kiryu-san.
Here's an idea. Why don't we have a strategy meeting? Go over what we know. That way we'll all be on the same page when we call Sawashiro.
Oh.
Not a bad idea then. What say we do that survive? Can't think of any more better. It's no hands on deck, I suppose I could call them in. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. The balance of Ichinchu is crumbling enough as it is. Who are we inviting? Why don't I let you guess? Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. Oh? Suppose we should head to survive and find out. Yeah, suppose we should do that. Otherwise that all he was to me was my handler. Still, a lot happened, I suppose. We made it this far now. Anyway, leave Akane-san and Nani to us. We'll see this through, I promise. You always worked so hard, you deserve to rest. I'll be joining you soon. Don't say that! You're not dying! Fuck off, Kiryu! Don't fucking dare! There's one side thingy that I cannot figure out how to get to actually grab it. Is that I've done a lot of stuff off stream last time to level all of these guys up. Survive! Too few people survive in these games. That's what's
もう
worth.
ついていたか。さすが。
Hey!
遅いよ。
お超半純義。
久しぶり。元気だった？
ええ。お二人ともお変わりないようで。
どう
The boys!
鈴木太一さん。
二人とも見た顔だ。
ハンピン・リューマンの元総帥に、あんたにはおなじみのハン・ジュンギだ。
孫妃から聞いて事情は心得ています。あなたに残された時間が少ないことも含めて。
そうか。
The boys!
まだ話は早い。あっちの二人は
偉人町の探偵でね。町の動向を探るときにちょこちょこ仕事させてるんだ。
You can barely see them, and I'm covering them up even more. Oh my god.
あの若いの、桐生さんがどういう相手か分かってねえんだろうな。
知らぬが仏だね。
なるほど。沢城って男は相変わらず腹を見せないみ
Oh,
たいだね。
that's cute. That's very cute.
彼が海老名とどこまで深くつながっているかで清流会への切り込み方を考える必要がある。
清流会は跡目だった高部が無所に行った頃からどんどん不透明な組織になっていきました。ですがここへ来て腑に落ちたことがあります。
なんだいそりゃ。
高部が警察に捕まったのは組員に拳銃を持たせていた容疑だったんですがね。どうやらそれは海老名のでっち上げと考え
I'm
られ
always
る
covering
そうです。
something. I don't know.
組員内部からの情報提供が逮捕につながったと聞いています。もし海老名の目的が本当に極道の第二次大解散であれば高部を排除する必要はない。だから我々も海老名を密告の容疑者とは考えていなかった。しかし大解散が単なるお題目で海老名の狙いが清流会を牛耳ることなら 高部を刺したのは海老名で決まりでしょ
う。初めは極道を大解散させるつもりが、組に入って気が変わったってことか。
もしくは初めから清流会を乗っ取る気で組に入ったか、わざわざ警察のエリート官僚まで辞めてな。
何のために？
そこがまだ見えてないところだ。
じゃあいつも海老名の隣にいる沢城ならその辺の話も知ってるかもね。
ああ、あいつが春日の言う通り、海老名と一枚岩じゃねえならな。
沢城の連絡先は孫妃が知ってんだよね。だったら話ができないか聞いてみたらいい。海老名のいない場所でね。
Is it? Really? Hold on. The game hurt me when I was complaining about 2 little cutscenes earlier, so now it's like, okay, here you go, 15 cutscenes. Yeah, let's do it. Not like I have anywhere else to be right now.
沢城だ。
桐生だ。あんたと話がしたい。
桐生さん。
今どこにいる？海老名は一緒か？
要件を先に言ってください。俺に何か？
話がしてだけだ。
I'm already done.
あいにくですが、俺は忙しいんです。ご承知のように大量の組員をハワイに送り出す準備中でしてね。
あんたは客寄せの名誉職だろ。海老名の尻にくっついてる以外で仕事あんのか？
今のセリフ、一の野郎が言ってたならぶっ殺すそうだ。
文句があるなら面と向かって言え。どこにいた？
不当にある清流会の倉庫です。南波が場所を知っています。
海老名は一緒じゃねえんだな。
ええ。ですが俺は一人じゃない。清流会の人間が大勢いる。彼らも忙しくしてるし、仕事を邪魔してくるやつには容赦しないでしょう。
なるほどな。
それでも来るってんなら、俺もこれ以上は何も言いません。では。
Well.
どう考えりゃいいんだ、今の。沢城に会いに行ったら清流会の連中が襲ってくるってことか？
うん、そうなるよね。
私が思うに沢城は脈ありだがね。
え？
本気でこちらと会う気がないなら場所も言わないし、組員がいることも警告はしてこない。私には沢城から SOS が出てるようにさえ感じられた。
ってことはやっぱり沢城は私たちの味方？
おお、だったら早速倉庫に行こうぜ。
だが一方で沢城が裏の裏を書いてくる可能性もある。つまり倉庫に行ったら大量の清流会組員はもちろん海老名も待ち構えてたりしてな。
おお、じゃあどうやって嘘と本当を見極めりゃいいんだ？
結局のとこ行ってみなきゃわからねえってことか。
危険だけどやるしかないわね。
あ
あ。オッケー。なら俺も一緒に行くよ。え？何？ダメ？
いや、もちろんありがたいが。
More people fighting for us is always good.
孫妃もここんとこ楽しそうにやってたみたいだしね。
いや、しかしお二人にそんな軽いフットワークで動かれると方々に示しが。
そんなのお前が睨み聞かせりゃ問題ないじゃん。
そうは思いませんけど。
お前も来てくれりゃ確かに頼もしいが、立場的にも清流会と表立って揉めるのはまずいんじゃないのか。
もうい 人町の平和は崩れ始めてるし、連中から始めたことだからね。売られた喧嘩なんだから文句言われる筋合いはないよ。それに立場気にしてダチ助けないとかなんかダサいじゃん。桐生さんは助けないの？
He close to no.
あれ？
I think it saves though.
変なこと言っちゃった？
いや、
I had a bunch of
俺の方だ。
connection problems time and time again as well, and it just threw me right back in.
まあ、私は別に歓迎する。
Is that John Yakuza? No, his name is Tithe
ツンデレの
Suzuki.
君にそこまで期待しちゃいないよ。よし、ってことで、みんな、またよろしく頼むよ。
Ooh. Yeah.
おう、大歓迎だぜ、超。
もう私たち敵なしなんじゃない？
No, no, no. His name is Tithe Suzuki.
みんなで随分
Oh, Yoongi. He's like, You can join the party as well. My guy, you can join the party. It's all fine. You have enough space. Kitty-san, let's take a taxi to the Seiyu Clan warehouse. I know how to get there, right? No, they just join up with us again. We sure we want to jump in like that. Maybe do a little training just to be safe. Probably a good idea in the long run. Yeah, probably. Never know what will be waiting for us. Alright then, I've got just a thing. What's that? Recently a building under construction here in Ichinchu caught fire. Once it was put out, they basically left the place to rot. These days there's talk of some strange group holed up inside. Supposedly it's not a hideout. Brand new gang on the scene. Well then, I can't imagine you're just gonna ignore them, huh? Exactly. I want to investigate, figure out who they are, and get rid of them if needed. Right. What better way to sharpen our scouts? Not only then, but it'll save me the trouble too. Win-win, far as I'm concerned. Got it. Let's check this place out. Where can we find it? West of Carriage Highway. You've sent in one of my officers there already. He can fill us in. Okay. We'll want to be prepared before we head to the Seiyu Clan warehouse. The abandoned building west of Carriage Highway might be good practice. Good practice. Oh, you automatically throw out... No. 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 Unfortunately, I like her. Where I have her. Oops. 1 second.
ナンバは逆上がりできるのか？
What now?
なんすか急に。
Keep
公
it at
園を見てちょっと思っただけだ。年重ねるとできなくなったりするからな。
俺はできるよ。なんなら大車輪もね。
蝶がやると鉄棒っていうよりも雑技団みたいな完成度になりそうだな。
私もできるわよ。体操系は結構得意。
本当かよ。じゃあちょっとやってみせてくれよ。
パンツ見えるから嫌。
ん？なんだ？ハラスメントある？
ちげえよ。いや本当にできるのかと思っただけで。
冗談だ。管理職にいるとついな。
総帥って管理職なんだ。
まあこんな時代だ。変に誤解されるようなことは言わねえ方が吉なんだろうな。
それでナンバは結局逆上がりできるのか？
I have never been able to do
ちょっと
this
自信
one.
ないから夜にでもこっそりやってみるよ。
それはまた別の事案で通報されそう。
生きにくい世の中だな。
Also, he's level 31. It's just his class starts at rank 20. Yes, I am a bit over leveled.
お、このフレームいいデザインだね。
俺には
微妙に違う。ついこのタイプのメガネは。
20 pairs? Are you crazy?
でしょ？
いい感じだ。
You have 20 pairs of the same class. How much money do you have, my guy? I mean, I get it. Sticking to the same pair. Same style? Okay, sure. What do you mean you have 20 pairs? How do you even have money for 20 pairs of glasses? Keeping the prescription up to date. What the fuck do you mean? No, you're Tracy. And I'm getting a call.
もしもし。
伊達だ、桐生。この間、俺と偉人町で飲んだ店、覚えてるか？
Oh, well, I wasn't in Data Sensei. Was his hideout now? Yeah.
手が空いたら顔出しに来てくれ。お前が来るまで一人で飲んでるからな。
そんなことしてると体壊すぞ。
俺の健康が心配なら早めに来い。じゃあ待ってるぜ。
Okay. Mooch up the 500 fucking things we can do. What I'd like to do though, right now, is try and go to where they want. For once. Oh.
大きな学校だな。これは
そういえばよ。
ああ、あったね。
さすが。
俺ら
少し前にこの学校でも。
ほう、しかし。昼は立ち続けているか。
そのではトイレ。
つうか、お腹痛くてその定義で言うと、なんか知ってるようで。
もっと相手の立場に。
道徳。
I keep forgetting that Hanako-san was originally female because of the Toilet Ghost Hanako-kun manga. So what are you, a dungeon? Yeah, dungeon.
建設中に火災か。もったいない話だね。
お、いたな、歌丸。
よっ。
ああ、孫妃か。
あ、なんかこわもての人ね。相当な使い手なのかしら。
There's special skills.
待っていたぞ。
何が待ってた。そうだ、呼び捨てにしやがって調子に乗るんじゃない。
ごめんなさい、なんか雰囲気に乗ってしまいまして。
で、こいつは誰なんだ？
ああ、うちの幹部の一人、歌丸だ。この廃墟の噂を聞いて先に調査に行ってたんだよ。
歌丸だ、よろしく頼む。
で、どうなんだ？このビルに救ってる連中はいたのか？
はい、めちゃめちゃいました。かなりの数です。しかもめちゃくちゃ強いです。うちの部下や周囲のチンピラ連中をかき集めて中を調査させたんですけど、全然帰ってこないし。
帰ってこない？そいつらにやられたということか。
おそらく。それか孫妃が怖いからあっちに寝返ったのかもしれませんがね。ぷくく。
何がブククだ。お前が責任者だろうが。
その通りです。ごめんなさい。
しかし、うちの部下でも手が出ないとなると、かなりの強敵揃いかもしれないな。
このまま引き下がる？
わけないだろ。偉人町の裏社会を仕切る立場として、そんな奴らをのさばらせておくわけにはいかない。うちの部下を可愛がってくれたっていうのならなおさら。
I'm surprised there's
きっちり借り
few
を返す。
dungeons in this game.
さすがは我らのリーダー孫妃。そう言うと思ってましたよ。
I guess the few that we
奴
do
ら
have
は
are
ここの
just
地
bigger
下で
than
作ってます。かなり下の階まであるみたいですからお気をつけて。
お前は行かないのか？
私は行きません。危ないですからね。暴力反対。
よし、じゃあ行くか。
Yeah, okay.
捕まってるのかもね。見つけたら助けていきますか。
You even get an Aloha Happy room here.
結構強いらしい。
So you can change classes and everything.
はいよ。行くよ、その日。
ああ。
いってらっしゃいませ。
I don't think it would feel nice, considering she has heels on.
体を温めとかねえ
Oh boy.
たくなんだよ。
ざまれ。始めよう。
終わらせる。
そこで。
相手にならねえな。
あそこに有益なものがありそうだぞ。
Oh, Gummy Joe's surfing that.
調子いいみたい。
あそこに何かあるな。
どんどん行くぜ。
悪くない気分だぜ。
We're gonna do this until like the game tells me that story-wise we've reached what we need to here, and then I can use this funky place to level. Screen. Oh, what? Nothing? Ooh. That's not nice.
あいつ助け。調子乗ってんじゃね
かかってきやがる。
私の番だ。調子に乗るなよ。
The reef is scary. Yeah. Actually though, the first time I ever played Persona 3, Persona 3 Portable specifically, I tried looking something up while I was in Tartarus. Like, I didn't know about this or whatever. I didn't pause the game, obviously. I was just like, oh yeah, let me just look this up. Needless to say, guess who showed up? And absolutely eradicated me and my entire party. I have a clue. Hopefully Kuka, no. Earlier, this was earlier in the game. Also why I never got any further in E3. Or Reload. I finished playing Reload. Portable, I'd have to go back and actually read again. Read again. Play for real this time. Is that the Grim Reaper? I'll find you. I have to go. Hello.
邪魔するつも
いつでも行けるよ。
終わらせる。相手にならねえな。
よし。
ねえ、あれなんだろう。行ってみない？
See, I was almost inclined to try to get even further in the game today, but I think there's quite a lot of story still happening in Devil. So we're gonna try and hit a point where I'm free to watch the evolution stuff. Oh my god, oh, she's so true. Wait.
Yes.
Which Yoko? Hello. How are you?
あそこに有益なものがありそうだぞ。
There's something over where? Oh.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Hey, nice. Same. I'm okay.
あそこに何かあるな。
Rainbow here. Okay. Voice of peace. I've not seen Review Starlight yet.
悪くない気分だぜ。
I've not seen Review Starlight yet. I've wanted to for the longest time, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. She's not in the anime.
ねえ、あれ
Her
なん
voice
だろう
actress?
行ってみない
You really recommend it though. I've heard a few songs. Suspicious Man is one guy. Nope, never mind, I guess. Transcendent Don't mind me.
あそこに有益なものがありそうだぞ。
What kind of dungeon design is this?
あそこに何かあるな。
Stage plays. I love stage plays. I just wish they were a little more accessible. Someone who doesn't live in Japan. I'd love to check out the stage plays for everything that has to do with Dilico. The vampire thing. Because that originated as a stage play and what the fuck did I do? Oh, awesome mode, that's right.
出番が来たな。
恥かいて知らない遊んでやろうか。
やるのか。
Oh, they're trying to say. It hasn't. The original manga that came out for a few of those characters. It's Drum, which we're also getting in Germany now, but they renamed it into Drum. Makes sense. The reason it's called Trump is because they call on True of Vampire, the originating vampire in that universe. So. True of Trump, whatever. And then there was the anime Delico's Nursery, which featured a few of the characters that then show up later on Plan as well. The anime, they kind of changed a few things up, which is fine. Whatever. But those stage plays, there is no way I'll ever be able to watch them. It makes me sad because there's a bunch of them. And I am interested in the story. Animes from 2018. Oh, with subtitles? Really? Okay. I'll have to. I like stage plays. I really like Japanese. Am I just allowed to leave? Do I need to continue? I'm a little confused, you know? Just proceed. But what if I want to leave? Can I go back? I can't go back. There's only onwards. Okay, never mind then. Hello, proceed. Yeah, sure, whatever. The story didn't tell me that we managed to beat someone yet, so I guess I need to keep going. Who is it? Oh no. These guys. Fair. Okay. Yay! I am over leveled for this. You've reached a midpoint. Even if you leave now, you can restart again from the next floor. Oh. Can I leave? Or is the story going to be like, no, you haven't figured out who is down there, fuck you? Long loading screen. Seems like a cutscene to me, yeah. It's probably enough training. I should head over to the warehouse from Gino Station when I'm ready. Ah, okay. Ah, oh, I'm free. Okay. Okay. That's good. I like that. This gives me the option of absolutely running around everywhere and trying to get more stuff for. Okay. No, but this is perfect. Frankly. And that is where we're going to stop. That is where we're going to stop. Because that way I can do a bunch of off-stream leveling. Leveling again. I can also not speak anymore, apparently. And then I can send you guys over to Leary, which I haven't been able to do in quite a while. Hehe. Speaking is overrated anyway. Yeah, right? You're not you're not here to listen to me anyway. No, but this means I can send you guys over to Leary, who's playing A Tithe in Blood. So we go full circle. For me finishing A Tithe in Blood, to Leary, I think starting A Tithe in Blood today, actually. We're gonna continue on with Infinite Wealth soon as well. Perfect circle mention. But for now, thank you so much for coming by. I'll see y'all soon. Have a good rest of your day, whatever time it is.
And I forgot to turn on my music. Bye bye. Bye bye.